I think we left ourselves with some stuff to do. We want to brew and then sell, maybe? Although we're already at 12% stress, looking at selling some more. I think we left off needing to brew, we did. Okay. So, have we bought new things? Can we make some of this stuff now, or this stuff? Do we have any E's that are actually accessible? No. Like, technically we can do something with a Malachite ore, but no. Alright, so what do we actually have? We got 2 airman potions, 4 mana, or 5 mana. Handful of poison cures, health potions, speed potions, thunder tonic. So we probably want to make some ice tonic if we've got some D's. Otherwise, really whatever. Actually, we don't have any drowsiness. Oh no, that is the drowsiness cure. Okay, we don't have any sight enhancer left then. So we could do sight enhancer if we want. But let's look at the... Right, we bought a lot of glass ore, so we can make these now. Yes. Yeah, it's A and D. Okay. Okie dokie. So probably just a straightforward load of... double tapping with a tablet. That's so good. Okay. Have I forgotten all the things? Not all the things. Yeah, Pugberry. Don't think there's any reason to do the more creative stuff. Like, we could... Are our values high enough that putting one each of the synth stuff makes sense? Let's see where we're at to start. Greetings, Nate. Yeah, glass ore. Yup. Apparently it holds up well to stress and age. Okay. So we don't even lose much, huh? So I think we had a... Oh, we have one, it's just, this isn't, like, scented, it doesn't give a bonus. It keeps things even. Okay, but that's still better. Because we are at the same star level, assuming that the chance of getting a bonus doesn't based on how far along we are. Which it probably isn't, but could be. Alright, we're brewing for the morrow, so... Wait, what? What happened to our cactus? And our logs? Didn't we just, like, buy a decent chunk of logs? I thought we had, like, 2 cactus left over or something? Apparently, bro. Yeah, I mean, I know there's, like, but they're gonna be all listed together. I just... Like, I almost want to check the end of the last bot or something. It's like, didn't I have that stuff? The rest of the stuff looks normal. There was some patch, but I don't think it... I mean, it certainly shouldn't have changed stuff like that. I assume... I'm probably just remembering wrong, but feels weird. Parts. Oh, do I want to... whatever. If the other thing is not ideal, it's not ideal. It's fine. And oh yes, this Salamander's fiery tongue is new. Okay, we've only got the one of those, though. Do you want to just, like, assume we can make some shenanigans work here? Yeah, maybe. More ingredients. I mean, your text was coming through fine, Potionomics, so yeah. Just being weird, I guess. I think that's not gonna work out for 6 ingredients very well. Need to be a little bit weirder, maybe. Well... There's no... Is there a 12? Not by itself. But we've also got this in here, which we can spice up. We have an A and B situation. We've got that. Not quite right, though. Is there a 6 and 6 BC? Sorting these would be nice. So 12 and 12 BC. So it's close. Do I try to perfect this, or just say that this is good enough? making it pretty well, Parse. Oh, that sucks, roll. Like, we probably can get this even with what we've got. But, like, how likely are we to just lose a star making it even anyway? Pretty likely. In which case, good enough? Good enough. Okay, do we have any of these? We don't have any of those. It's like, you gotta remember where we're at, what we're doing. I think we've got this updated with whatever we got most recently. Yeah, I don't know about casual conversation. I do, however, know about craftsmanship. And, like, that's cute, but that's kind of bad, right? Seems not great. Yeah, I know. It's pretty good stuff. Let's see, nothing had a bonus price today, right? Okay. Everything's pretty normal. Most of the pricing's fairly similar anyway. Okay, get you out there. You're poison cure. You're neither a tonic nor a potion. We certainly need to keep one thunder tonic on hand. At least. We'll keep the one drowsiness on hand. I mean, keeping a like one or two of everything on hand's also good for custom orders if we want to fulfill those. Which we've been turning down several because they keep giving us garbage offers. We're like, no, I don't care. So that reduces the time to complete by 3 time slots. Assumedly still minimum 1, but... Hey, Eldris. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I think we can just keep the one of those. That's fine. Doesn't matter too much. It's just like, well, we gotta like min-max it a little bit, put the right stuff out. That's awkwardly max star of that tier, but that's the most valuable to put out. We'd still have 3 usable mana potions otherwise. Okay. Acceptable. I am just not gonna bother cycling one of these out. I mean, I guess I could swap this out with one of these that's a little more valuable. Yeah, but we want to sell those someday. Okay. Good enough. I'm still questioning if it's a good idea to open full shop. Okay, hold on. Do we need to... have a little more defensive and anti-stress if we're diving into it, starting with this much stress? Yeah, probably, right? Alright, see you later, scheme. See some keep your guard up. How about meditate? We want one meditate. Maybe instead of pump up? Yeah. Now I just need to remember to swap those back out afterwards. Alright. Cool. You're just shielding. I was like kind of expecting it to cycle, but no, this is great. We got plant the seed, we've got craftsmanship, and we've got stress reduction. Good start. Captivate. Two for 8. We've got 5 patients right now, so we'd have 3 left for next turn. We can opt and do better. A card I could lean into for the meme. Alright, looks like we're probably looking at ending it this turn. Not the 1-cost card we're looking to draw there, but... okay, it's close enough that it might get there, and if it doesn't, it's fine. Oh, it's, actually well more than enough. I kind of thought this was gonna be like a 26 or 30 or something. But no, it's a friendly commoner, right? They are gonna have easier numbers there. Alright, how about chill? Alright, plant the seed. You don't seem very chill if you're making comments like, if this potion was magic, it'd give me the last minute of my life back. That, feels like a decidedly non-chill thing to say, jerk. Skill customers walk in like they've got spiders on their arms. Not wrong. Oh god, I don't know the chill's numbers. I mean, I guess this is fine either way. Just let's see. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. Alright then. I was hoping I could enthusiasm, but yeah, the debuff means there's no way, but even without it, I don't think we're quite there. But that's okay. We directly increased, I was about to hit intern. No, we want to close out. Just done. We are successfully losing our stress there. Well met, Sylvia. Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think. Starting with some stress. Why you gotta be like that, Mike Tug? It's okay. I've got the guard. Your words have fanned the flame of my interest. Craftsmanship in turn is my inclination. If I could change my deck right now, I would get rid of the meditate, but... A lot of times we're hitting more stress than we have hit here. And 2 gives me a little wiggle room. What is this? Oh, force me to draw a stress card. Why would you do such a thing? I mean, 16 is not any more than 5 under this circumstance, right? Under this hiccupy circumstance. Hey, Madeline. Wasn't the best. We were doing so well. And then poison smoke happened. 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 But yeah, I guess that just means we do this and end it, and it's a little sad, but so it goes. Closer than I thought for this mattering, but it still wouldn't have. I would shake your hand, but in my joy and enthusiasm, I might oh god, voicing that with hiccups is a problem. I don't know, why you gotta keep asking for these traits and then not pay me much for the 2 greater potions with specific traits? Get out of here. I just say awesome after I reject it. If I wanted to, I could just close it out right now. It's not, like, great, but it's fine. The second trade. Greetings, Frey. Are you sure you're up to this task? Fuming. I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, that's pretty rude. You're gonna give me 2 stress and give me 2 stress. It was blue. Yeah, it was what they wanted. The icons also change with their color, but it's somewhat subtle. Like the second one here is red, and like it's like ah, rather than yay. So if it's negative, the icons look a little different. Huh. How many have we already sold? Because we definitely get at least 10% more, but we eat 4 stress. Fuming lasts 3 turns too. Wow. Rude. Alright. So, it only cost us, we can actually just make it with this, in fact. Okay. We gained quite a bit, then. When we make, like, a perfect set, well, I'm mildly surprised it doesn't reduce stress, but... Alright, we got another spider artisan over here. I haven't played Potion Craft, no. Alright, patience, plant the seed is, okay. And we will... What's that one again? Oh. Be stressed by 1 when cards are played. It's rude. So... Do we just in turn then? I guess that only lasts 1 turn. Like, they've already got a shield. We've got... Although, the shield will be... Yeah, like... The shield doesn't matter because it'll be hit by the plant the seed anyway, but... Yeah, I probably want to do these 2, right? Oh god. Oh god, that's real bad. Do we want to play Enthusiasm and close the deal this turn? If I do that, they're at 4 hearts, and we eat 1 stress. If we end the turn, we're eating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stress. 8 stress is a lot. I mean, we do make more money. 8 stress is a lot. We'll just be a little bit sad with our amount of money we make here. It's okay. Like, we're losing 10... I mean, I guess we could have always, like, hung out at the beginning of the day there, whatever. Should I try holding my breath to reset this hiccup situation? Enjoy the noise of sweeping. Because it seems like we've got a cutscene, so we're probably gonna have to voice people. I should just let this be the rest of the stream. Did I forget to lock up again? Well, if it isn't the champion of Rafta. Roxanne, what are you doing here? Take the L, not me. I have to say, winning the competition doesn't seem to have turned things around much. If this is the state of things after a victory, one has to wonder what rock bottom would look like. Are you serious right now with the insults? How many times do I have to beat you before you finally lose the ego? You think keeping my chin up in the face of adversity is a flaw? Darling, it's my greatest strength. Well, second greatest. And so you know, I've lost more than you realize. Letting my mask drop felt exhilarating in the moment, but I'm paying the price for it now. Therefore, after great deliberation, I've decided to take you up on your offer. My offer of help, yes. Oh, right. You want, like, a discount, or... What I need for the time being is a place to stay. And I noticed your basement is going unused. I have a basement? Didn't you know? There's a trap door beneath the rug over there. You must have noticed the creaky, uneven floorboards. I chalked it up to shoddy workmanship. I didn't feel like much of a stretch. Ow. You didn't think to mention that we have a basement? Your uncle was expanding, but the workers quit when they struck lava. So it isn't finished. Also, as mentioned, there's lava. And anyway, I've had other things on my mind. I can't believe it. A whole basement. And to think, I've been sleeping on an old chair. We had the money. We could have bought a bed. I doubt the space would serve you as a bedroom. It's gloomy down there and quite hot. Not very comfortable for humans, but it suits me perfectly. I mean, Sylvia did take it upon herself to offer assistance. Oh, fine. Just give me some cards or something. Knock yourself out. That obviously wasn't using it. That's marvelous news, particularly since I've already moved in. You're quite a heavy sleeper, you know. But I'll make it worthwhile for you. I know you've been trolling town for haggling tips. Have you tried a bit of sleight of hand? It's all about drawing the eye to what you want them to see. Is interest by 10. Apply distracted for a turn. What? Mask the potion's bad traits. Oh, okay. Cute. I'll admit, that's not a bad technique. I'll be putting it to use soon. I have no time to lick my wounds and no desire to dwell on my defeat. My potions racket may have gone belly up, but I've got a new venture. One that will make use of my honest talents. Veiled threats. Which talents? Veiled threats and insults? Those I give away for free. I meant enchanting, actually. It's the process of using magic to confound and delight the senses. With my abilities, even a drab everyday potion can be elevated into something extraordinary. I can make it taste sweeter, sound better, look more enticing. You can see how that might come in handy, Oh, so if people are requesting specific things, we can actually cover it, huh? Yeah, that could be the edge I need. Come down and see me sometime, and I'll show you what I've got. See, we're not a landlord. She's not paying rent. Race for the cures. Increased value for cures. A sporting event to raise awareness of uncommon ailments has proven a little too successful, prompting the public to seek cures for every possible condition. So that's not a lie. I wonder if they fixed any of that. Now accounting for taste. A trendy sommelier course has taught potion customers to be a bit more discerning with flavor profiles. Bad taste has more impact. I've forgotten that I was excavating space under the shop. The idea was to make room for more equipment. Use the ladder to check out the basement. I think Roxanne is down there as well. Okay. I was wondering if it was going to cost travel time to go into our basement. I could have seen it working either way on that front. Hey look, it's a potion that tastes bad, you say. So that's strictly better, right? Yeah. Can I like put it at the top where it's alright. You know, I'm gonna do this. I want them together. There we go. Shocked is 2 turns? Two turns is a lot of turns. Oh right, it was that was our other one that we had in there. I still don't know, like Skeev's right on that borderline of being useful or not. Like we can put like whatever card in this slot and it's like fine. Like, build rapport is fine. Casual conversation is fine. Scheme is fine. Second pump it up is fine. Shock factor is probably fine. Another keep your guard up's probably fine. Like, none of these I want. I'm just like, yeah, alright. Alright, what's up? Quite roomy. Seems like they didn't finish the job, though. Probably stopped when they saw lava. Or stopped when getting payments from... Oh no, this is still me. I thought the arrow moved down, so... Oh. Damn it. I wanted to shop here. Oh. You're gonna immediately jump up and you require additional loading seed for that. That's a little subpar. So is the only thing relevant to down here cauldrons, except that's not relevant yet? Is it gonna make me just, like, go through a loading seed to access a third cauldron pretty soon? Is that the ticket? Nope, you can't change the styling down here either, okay. The other annoying thing here is that if I'm not sure if I want to upgrade these, I should take them with me. Because I might want to upgrade those. So, is there anything I can do in the basement right now until we upgrade it? Because my assumption is that I could, like, do stuff with Roxanne, but apparently not. It appears the answer is no, not at present. No enchanting, I suppose. I clicked on Roxanne like 5 times, it didn't do anything. Is it supposed to? It does nothing. Okay, so start brewing. I mean, I guess I'm gonna rip out these real quick. Better not have, like, bugged and deleted my potions there, but I assume it did not. Okay, so bring heal potions and... what else? Oh, we haven't done this one yet either, have we? PC. That tastes bad. Hmm. Well, we don't have to sell them today necessarily, but... Like, we can probably get by with some of this other stuff if we want to. Oh god, we don't have... I swear we had some logs. I don't understand how we don't have logs. It's like surprisingly how much that's bothering me. I'm like, what? Okay. Not you. You. Let me look back at D first, actually. That's not gonna work. We don't have any CDs, right? Only cassette tapes. He is like a very thin log. Dogs are just very stiff cats. It's 9? Okay, is this even worth brewing right now? 9? It'd be 6. So yeah, apparently bringing that to greater is already, oh god. I need a clear all button. That would be very handy. More than once that's already come up. Wait, can I do this? Yeah, okay, we can drag it there. That works. That's a curious gimmick. Salutations, odds and pickles. Apparently pixels are now pickles. Welcome to the stream. A number. Can I give you a phrase and you convert it into a number? My phrase is, I say, old bean, have you seen my hat? And that doesn't work either, Sind. It remembers what you had in the potion, which can be good, but it can also be bad for this specific purpose. Yeah, that still brings it up to 3. Where's my logs? Whatever, it's fine. Do I just spend a long day in the town then? Perhaps. I'm trying to think, like, there's no other reason, like, my brewing almost always wants to be in multiples of 2. So, yeah, I don't think there's any, I don't care. Good enough. And, you need to be fast, so are you just gonna be more heal potions? That's probably fine. You can be crappier heal potions. The broken one. I mean, fine, yeah. Like, it's hard to have too many heal potions. Still feels weird. Okay, we already ripped up our display tables. I mean, we do have an actual display table, I guess we could rip up if we wanted to, but I don't think we want to ever upgrade that right now, so that's fine. Let's go on to the town, then. Yeah. I was thinking briefly if I needed to remove the, see, no, it is, Ki is in the travel, list. We can just also see her in her basement, but if we want to actually get her services, we need to travel, I see. Scammed. Alright, give me the goods. That's a lot of new stuff. So we got some bogey berries. Yeah, these are just real solid A's that are now available. Daydream palm. Delicious fruit. Raiju droppings. Barghast canine. That's sort of an E. Oh, this is like actual an E. Static spiderling. Very good. Shadow Step Mosquito plant. Oh, that's a ultra shiny plant with A, C, and E. Awkward, but still kind of usable. I guess K9 is the one we just got. This costs 114, huh? So we're doing that once. Are we seeking a rare ingredient here? I mean, that's cheap enough to do, we will, I think. Go like that. Did we send Mint on a journey? Probably. We did. We've got some more mushroom wallpaper and floor. Great. Raven's Shadow. A precursor of something to come in about a week's time. The Raven Shadow. Act fast before the small shadow flies right off of the shelves. B, C, and D at a weird proportion. Kind of hate that. Murkwater Pearl. Just some D. Some shiny D. Swampfish. AD. And some hive slime. Oh wait, there's another thing. Oh, just some orchids. Okay. We're probably ranking up with 2 people since we have the day. We're spending 4 days or 3 time out here, I guess, right? I guess that means we can break up with 3 people, right? Yeah. Already got distracted, so I forgot if I said hi to Corian. Greetings, Corian. Is that a fruit? It's a low-tier fruit, though. We should be able to buy more. That's fine. I mean, is there any, like, non-garbage bone we can give you? All the bones are common tier that we're dealing with so far. I mean, you probably don't hate flowers. Most people probably are okay with some flowers. Alright, let's go say hi to Quinn first. Well, we've got so many things to do. Actually, this still is a say hi to Quinn first situation, probably, but I guess we'll see what we need here. Oh, we can get all sorts of cauldrons here. Okay. You are gonna make me go to the base, but I see how it is. Alright. I don't really have the money to upkeep that, but I mean, I guess you could always just not use fuel if you wanted to. Give me the fuel. Give me some more of this garbage. Times 0. I swear I had some cactus. It's quite a bit more expensive, so we don't want to buy too many right now. Okay, how about Buck Tuck upgrades that we also can't really afford? Because we got ingredients to buy here too. I mean, yes, that's pretty cheap. All right, do it up. And we get to choose one of these new cauldrons. Do we want storms or oceans or shadows? See, like, storm is, like, appealing just because it's objectively the worst. And it costs the same, so there's gotta be some reason it's the worst, right? Like, it's got some cool upgrade, it does something secret, or I don't know, right? Like, it's gotta do something. The kiddie pool of shelving units. we're not gonna have enough money to buy any ingredients. Like, I want to buy a cauldron and a shelf, but we need to be able to buy ingredients to be able to, like, actually brew any potions. So I'll be back. Let's see what the Quinn situation is first. Not listed, Katru, but maybe secretly. Maybe Storm brews faster. That would be a thing. Alright. Well, you're gonna need to eat this, and probably just, like, all of this. Oh yeah, there we go. That is a gold tier bow. Alright, eat up. I mean, you're probably not giving me a second coupon, but I should probably hang out first before buying. That probably makes the most sense. Alright. Let's I assume we're hanging out with Quinn. We're hanging out with like 3 people, right? So, oh, do we want to say hi to Roxanne first? See how much her services are gonna cost? We have no money. Maybe I should have eaten the more stress. Term every potion is in good taste. One enchantment per day. Interesting. Does that apply to potions that I have already... This is applies to potions that I'm selling, I guess. Assumedly? Or does it apply to things I'm brewing, and in which case does it apply to stuff that's already started brewing? Unclear. Also, what sort of gifts do we think Roxanne makes? If anyone actually knows on the enchanted... Oh, let's see, does there... Oh, there's apparently other, It says to cauldron, shelves, and front shelves. So, assumedly, anything I brew and anything I display in my store or sell in my store, so it actually applies to all of them? Feel free to confirm if that's correct, if anyone knows, but that sounds correct. All right. You know I like to live dangerously. But this is a whole new level. Walking into the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker. Stalker? I'm just using it. Seems like a response Quinn would respect, but it's not the one I want to give. Hey, Zergling. I just enjoy your company, and that doesn't make me a stalker. Sylvia, that is exactly what a stalker would say. I suppose I could leave, but then you'd be all alone in the woods. Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb. We just got here, and I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after. Consider yourself warned, I guess. There's a haggling tip in there somewhere. Don't quit when things are difficult. That's sort of trite, though. I'd be more likely to tell you not to quit while you're ahead. When your opponent is backed into a corner, when you can see their soft, exposed underbelly, don't let up. Pour on the pressure instead. A limited scheme. Brutal, but whatever gets the job done. And actually, speaking of jobs, shouldn't we leave the forest to the heroes? Heroes are like sledgehammers, and sometimes you need a shiv. Now be quiet or you'll scare away the monsters. You say that like it's a bad thing. Quinn and Sylvia pass the time in silence. Quinn gives off their usual air of indifference. But despite Quinn's casual stance, their eyes are sharp with purpose. Quinn rifles through bushes, kicks over rocks, sniffs mushrooms, and hisses at some adorable woodland creatures. Maybe I could help if I knew what you were looking for? I'm just looking for something new. Anything different from the same old crap. I swear, that smiling twit with a hammer brings me one more slime. Here's the flirt option. That's it. I'll keep my eyes open then. Maybe I'll spot something. An extra set of eyes doesn't hurt. That said, I wanted you here in case there's any trouble. Am I the muscle again? There's definitely gonna be at some point people joining the stream that are new and like, does Twitch not know how to pronounce muscle? I mean, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing, but it's so like blatant, like it sounds so directly off. Not exactly. What's that old saying? You don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. You just have to outrun the person standing next to you. Quinn, my here's bait? Sylvia, I'm wounded. If you were bait, I'd hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendons. Obviously. Where is my broom? I'd say see you soon. But I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be closed casket. Don't you dare leave me here. I'm just playing. You sure know how to cheer me up, Sylvia. All that flailing and crying. I wasn't crying. Oh well. There's always tomorrow. Your cards have gotten worse over time, Quinn, but that might be usable. I'll have to consider. Okay, so you give me a bigger discount because I can't buy this stuff. I can buy this stuff. Buy a bunch of puck berries, basically. You can buy some salamander tongue now, so that's good, I suppose. Arguably, I should plan on needing something. It's also expensive. Orchid of the Ice Princess? I don't know. We could look at the megabit per coin ratio. That is a thing we could look at. Always good to have some of our basics there. But there's also, like, the megabit per ingredient ratio, which gives you better potions, which gives you more profit, so, like, you probably have to go Catholics route and really spreadsheet this pretty hard to know what's, like, really looking good here. I still got a big old sack of slime. Big old sack full of sacks of slime, I guess you could say. Okay, nothing else on this is important. These are still pretty good, but we've got several. And there's also the factor that B is, like, C is worth more than A and B, and D is worth more than C, and E is worth more than D. Worth more is maybe not the right word. Cost more. I don't actually know if it's worth more in terms of what the potions sell for, but... Is that cost compared to the output there? I have 4 more. We got none right now. So if you got like an enchantment on this or something, then that could be worth. Or maybe I just like end up specifically needing that trait or something, so. Sphinx fleas cost that much? Still have a modest amount of glass ore. Got a stack of those already. Probably want at least one more. Got a lot of teeth. Like, if I had more money, I might have wanted to set up to visit town, go back, sell, visit town again, or whatever, but... I mean, if I had more fuel, I guess is actually the word there. If I had more fuel, I could have planned on that. My E options are still really limited, So if I just want to brew an E-potion, I need to buy like another one of these malachite ores, maybe? Well, no, or come back tomorrow. I guess I could just come back tomorrow. We'll have E options then, so that's probably the way to go. Let's do plenty of those. The fact that you can only buy 4 of those a day makes me more inclined to buy them. Alright, that's like a lot of what we want. Yep, we're just giving you slime every day. That's how it works here. So we've already bought your thing. And as far as, yeah, the pure good traits go, like, early on they were kind of a dumbly steep premium, but that's evening out enough that it might actually make sense now. Alright. We've already given away a lot of our good stuff. Miasma spore then? Yeah, I mean, I might want to use it in a potion. The only one we've got right now. We can buy more. We can buy more. Okay, that's a 1-star like. She likes it, but it's not, like, amazing. Okay. We probably want to buy some more fuel as well. I don't know. We need to buy all of the things. Just buy all of the things. Oh, I should have hung out with Muktuk before I bought anything. We didn't buy the, we bought the cheap thing first, so that's good. Beets. I don't think I've got any beets. Alright. Sylvia, it is good that you are here today. Are you not, after all, a mistress of mixology? As a matter of fact, I am. That is excellent, for I have a great need of your talents. Come, let us bring color to this gray world. Muktuk fishes beneath his counter for tubes of paint, setting them out for Sylvia to see. It's white, black, and the 3 primary colors. I wish to make a particular shade of purple. If you'll do the stirring, I'll provide the pigment. Muktuk combines red and blue paint in a glass jar, and then bids Sylvia to stir with a small brush. 'Tis a plum color. Far too much red. Muktuk adds blue, and Sylvia stirs. Periwinkle! I fear we have overcorrected. Muktuk adds more red, then white, then fearing the result is too pale, he adds a dab of black. Heather! Lavender! Boysenberry! I only want mauve. Sylvia, mauve! Is that too much to ask? Pick your pronunciation. I could say mauve if we want to be extra wrong, but the way that I pronounced it most of my life. I don't think I've seen a heart from a gift myself either, Ringworm, but maybe. I don't know. Sylvia isn't sure exactly what Mauve looks like, but she can see they're going through a lot of paint. Maybe we should ask someone for a ratio? Yes. Yes, of course. To continue down this path would be folly. But though Mauve has eluded me, I shall not despair. For there is birdsong on the air, and blooming flowers upon the wind, and, oh, Sylvia, I am sorry, but I cannot continue the charade. The truth is, I am unhappy this day. We all have our down days. Sorry you're having one now. Your compassion is the very balm my soul has been craving. So what's got you down? I'm guessing this is about more than the paint. It is the work, Sylvia. The work weighs heavily upon me. The work? The ancestor thing? Sylvia, keep up. The great work! The masterpiece which I am steered by my ancestors. It is at an impasse. I feel directionless and, well, I had thought to make a request of you, but I find myself hesitant to even give it voice. You don't need to be nervous. We're friends, aren't we? Yes, of course we are. What then do I have to fear? Sylvia, I wonder if you would be willing to view my great work in progress. Under normal God, it's too much. Gotta breathe for a second. We got like some go-go music going on here. Under normal circumstances, I would never share a piece before it is done. However, I feel that your reaction as a fellow creator could be instrumental in guiding my next step. Wow, no pressure, huh? Prepare yourself for aesthetic assault upon the senses, the likes of which Rafta has never seen. Prepare yourself for Untitled. Bucktuck presents a dubious-looking statue. So, what do you think? Hey, serious, thank you. Oh, the music is silent. Like two is my instinct, but one kind of feels like what's like Sylvia's line the most. So sure, we'll go with that one. It also feels like it's less likely that people have chosen it, so. Is it a bird? It's a bird, right? A bird! Ha! Sylvia, you never cease to amuse. Still, 'tis only just beginning to take shape. The important thing for now is that I must not lose heart. There are always moments of doubt along the way. But in art, the only true mistake is to produce nothing. Now, please, accept this token of my gratitude for your appraisal. 15%. Hey, now that's a thing of beauty. Thanks, Bucktuck. And thanks for sharing your work in progress. I can't wait to see how it shapes up. Wait, you must! For genius cannot be rushed. Oh god, we can rake up with him again. We're not doing that right now, because I need oxygen to be able to breathe. I'm getting the storm cauldron. Give me the bad one. Give me your crappiest cauldron, friend. And I need fulgurite ore. Actually, from the lightning. Oh, because it's storm. For some reason, I was thinking this was the water one, but no. The upgrade is to 8 and 295. Seems like a pretty normal upgrade. Did we give you a gift today? Do we want to? I mean, we got things, yeah. I have one of these. Okay, we also need, oh, we don't have enough money to send, I don't know if we've got the goods for it. We probably did, but I forgot we needed 200 to go on the new quest. And actually, I was thinking about sending her on a quest first and coming back. There's too many things to keep up. Yeah, 200 on all these. And we totally could have done this one too. That's too bad. Alright, well, go on a less good quest then. Whichever, really. This removes more than 14, right? Yeah. It's modest overkill, but that's okay. Oh, it's always 25%, right? I was thinking that was 15. Like, that's not particularly worth it. It's I guess worth it if I got more to do than to sell these, which I mean I guess I do today, which means I'd probably do tomorrow, so maybe I just have enough potions that this is fine. Oh right, the good attributes are not accounted for in the price currently. So, I suppose. Yeah, I know it's extra loot. What else would it be? What? I mean, it would have to do something different than what it says it does if that's true, couldn't it? That's my understanding, Ring, yeah. Yeah, there is a separate potion that does what you're talking about. Oh, hold on. Did we want to hang out with men? Like, we still got one more hangout to do, right? Yeah. So, probably? Did we already give you a gift? We did not. That's common too. It's a little curious if you also like Slav. That would be interesting. You wanna jam? Did I ever actually try flesh? I mean, maybe just try it so I know. Alright. There we go. It's also possible she's legit with that statement and will be happy to receive anything. So, yeah. Oh, it might actually be discount time on her front too. I'm not sure if she's gonna give a coupon thing, but maybe. Greetings, Amento. It might just be... I'm not sure how intentional the kind of occasional eye flash is supposed to be, because it seems a little weird. It might just be that we had to lower the video settings so that the stream wasn't lagging. Your potions have been a huge help out in the field, Sylvia. You're so good at what you do. Does that mean you found a legendary weapon? Not yet. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Anyway, I thought I'd get you something as a thank you. So here's a guild-approved coupon just for you. We might actually be able to go on one of the bigger adventures after all. You need me to click? Spacebar doesn't work. Okay. I love a bargain. How do you feel about free ice cream? Because I have a craving, and ice cream is always better with company. Come on, it'll be my treat. City living is the best! Our ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors. But here, the variety, it's almost overwhelming. But in a really good way. Last time I had the Fayberry Vanilla. It was totally swoony. What's caught your eye? Sylvia considers her options. There's a lot to choose from, and it's all made from ingredients familiar to her from potion making. That realization is slightly unappetizing, but Mint's enthusiasm is hard to deny. I mean, both of those are pretty good. Hey there, Milkshake. Because I think she'd appreciate her, like, effectively taking a recommendation. I think she's happy. She's, like, gonna be enthusiastic about either of these options. That's a bit we're talking about. Well, let's try something new. We should be adventurous. That's what I like to hear. Mint orders the slime-based gelatinous gelato, while Sylvia opts for banana peel and eel ice cream. The first taste is off-putting, but by the third lick, Sylvia finds herself enjoying it. Or maybe it's just that the mild electric current of the dessert has numbed her taste buds. Mint is evidently pleased with her own selection. She shovels gelato into her mouth with unabashed enthusiasm. Finished, she watches Sylvia eat for a moment. They lock eyes, and Mint turns away, smiling bashfully. Sylvia is surprised at the hero's sudden reticence, but the silence only lasts a moment. I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family, but I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ending up in a real city. Somewhere that somewhere that my world would be bigger. Part of me was afraid, though. Afraid that the more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel. But I don't feel lonely. I feel like I found a real friend in you. do we want to go flirtatious fully with anybody? We're starting to get to the point where that is a dividing line, perhaps. I mean, I guess if I'm doing that line, it's either mint or saffron, probably. Like, Quinn is awesome, but, like, too... like, too much of a jerk and too tsundere, like... I don't... Why not all? I mean, you have that option perhaps, too, I suppose. Maybe, Sylvia's just an aggressive, relentless flirt. Saffron is flirtatious even if you're not flirtatious, which is kind of interesting. We have a basement, we can fit more people. That sounds it's hard to find a good interpretation of that statement, really. Chat votes we flirt because it's gonna be mega cute. Yeah, this is direct rather than just being cheekily flirtatious. This is there is no subtlety at this point. Like, I thought like stuck in beavers, probably. Sure, that's I guess good to know, Milkshake, that it alerts you. It's Garda Race, a dating drug sim. Sure. There's some shop management and card play in there as well. But what about the There's a cool character we haven't even met yet. I don't know if they're in the eligible pool or not. I mean, there's actually multiple cool characters we haven't met yet, but I know Salt and Pepper aren't dateable. But there's the what is it, like a moth or something? I haven't like been like looking at stuff beyond where I'm at or anything. It's just that I had followed the devs on Twitter for like a year and a half or something, so I've seen some of the character designs along the way and stuff. Alright, we can probably change our mind later if we want. We'll be passive for now. I feel the same. It's been good getting to know you. Hasn't it? Stick around, Sylvia. The best is yet to come. All right. Adventure ho. Can we afford this? We can afford this now. Oh, that's the speed one. That's the one we want. Bloop. Yeah, this is actually like the same difficulty, really. It just needs a more advanced potion. It works for me. We already know we want, like, we already bought the Storm Cauldron. We want a special ingredient from here. So, yeah, let's do it up. We can, no, we already bought all the logs. Alright, we cannot afford anything else then, I take it? You don't really need more stats, though. The stats was about the same. Like, the amount of damage we were taking is almost identical. Alright, what do you want? Do we assume you also are a fan of flesh? I assume you're a fan of pure mana. I assume everyone is, but slime. I mean, the slime's reserved for a Quinn, though. We just give them ooze every turn. So have some flesh, and let's just find out. Okay, you don't hate it. That's a start. But we don't have. We already did 3 hangouts, right? So yes, okay. We always have. We have so many. We still have like 3 more rank ups left, I think. I don't remember which was, like, did you like Jim's more? No, Jim's was regular. Flowers might have been it too, or there might be something else. We already bought all the wood we could, yeah. Oh, I already gave her a gift, okay. So we've given everybody gifts. I gave Mark Tech something, right? I'm not actually sure if I did. I guess we'll probably just stumble on the gifts for now. Like, so far it's been fairly logical and worked well enough. Okay. Oh, I could have bought like one ingredient, probably. That's okay. Alright, so we already added those. Quinn gave us pressure. Now we're at good friend. As Quinn involves Sylvia in more of their capers, there seems to be a growing affection beneath the teasing. So, raise interest, which is almost everything. Except for, like, captivate. Probably doesn't count plant the seed. Does anyone know if pressure counts plant the seed? Because it is a card that does give interest, but it's indirect, and it doesn't say the word interest here. Like, I guess I like it more than this, but only barely. Because I don't, like, if it applied to plant the seed, I like this quite a bit. But if it doesn't apply to plant the seed, I kinda... I'm a lot more lukewarm on it. Alright. Oh god, we could have 3 cauldrons going now. Alright, give me all these health potions. Okay, we can access our cauldron without, like, going downstairs. But we do have to go downstairs to install it, I guess. Alright, there's nothing else to do here right now, yeah? We've got another copy of this Mushroom Firewall. Get 4 purple and blue wood walls. Shakes fist. Alright, Storm Cauldron. So that's still effectively our best right now. For most purposes. Do we just do a big old pile of mana potions? Just keep going with consistent stuff? We're gonna be taking just random requests pretty soon. Because we'll have enough extra potions hanging around. Oh right, no, this was AC I was thinking of. I mean, we could always do this. Oh no, AC is the fire tonic, not the other. It's BC. That's what I was looking for. The fire tonic would be fine. Yeah, see, we've got... No, never mind. We bought 5 logs. For a second there, I thought I only bought 3 logs, and I ended up with 5 logs. Never mind. I'm wrong. But I still don't know. I'm still a little paranoid. Like, how do I not have more? Make something with a lot of negative attributes. But if we're closing out, a lot of times that may not matter with our new closeout skills. Sometimes. At which point, if we're doing those, then we shouldn't even use the gems, probably. Alright, we'll, make a stinky, slimy potion or whatever bad attributes it's got going for it here. Okay, so needs to be 4. Excuse me. Always use hay if you can. What's your game, Storm Cauldron? Like I said, better to brew a thunder potion at the Storm Cauldron or something? I'm gonna. These like 10s and 20s, they are bad numbers for matching up with other stuff. I mean, I guess just even that out and it's fine. Did we have a B? No, we don't have a B indeed equal ratio. Yeah, just the weird ones that we already put in. Do we just finish it off, or is there something cheeky? Because we could go up to 7 ingredients. It's like kind of a waste, but like also not. I don't like that I don't get the extra potion. That's good enough. Alright, what do you want to make? This... Just because we haven't made any yet? So we'll make this like poorly and it's fine? I think is how I feel about that. Oh right, yeah, we got some of this nonsense too, huh? Yeah, but that's not very helpful for me. Okay. Actually, can we... 16... There's no 16, there's 18s. There's not a 10 either. so given that it's awkward anyway, don't worry too much. Just make it work, it's fine. Be close. Oh, there's this thing, actually. Is that, maybe not in a 6 ingredient, but maybe. We'll take a pondering anyway. Like, we could sub that out. That's still not gonna quite work out there. We do have that. Is that, okay, yeah. We could do that if we wanted to. This thing's like kind of special, so it feels a little wasteful, but I think this is fun. Yeah, I mean that's enough to hit the greater tier. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Oh, those are the things worth more. Yeah, no, it says cures. Just cures mean heal potions in my head. If I just read that, okay. Fair enough. Cures another class. Yeah. I realized we would have made some more of those. Peers are like peers. That's what they say. That's how I should have known. We'll have plenty of options. Like I can still sell this off. That's fine. We're making a decent chunk of more thunders, I think. So we can do that. We got loads of healing. Oh, that one's got like triple bonus attribute. Do one of those. Well, just whatever. I mean, I guess this is technically better. Oh, this is a cure too. We'll be that way. I think I do want to hang on to one of those. Price is not like bananas high. Looks like it's plus 50%, not plus 100%. So that's fine. Yes, heals are potions or basics. They are not cures, is the distinction here. Nap time. I'm gonna give you either direct incentive to go to bed or a chance to stretch up and get a drink, which might wake you up. You get to choose, because it is time for a break. I do thank you all for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the potions. We'll be back in just a few minutes, do some more sailing, do some more flirting, and see where we go from there. are back. Greetings, Singosha. Yeah, apparently it is. That is a recent development. I don't know what the deal is. There's a few out there. This is now the top result. The second result is the one that's linked, and the link doesn't work in the search either, but you can try this one. I haven't used this one, so I have no idea how well it works, but it is well reviewed. But yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. I'm kind of just assuming it'll come back soon. If not, I'll have to remember to update the bot link there. Cozy nighttime, so let's sell. Time to do the deal. Picky. Alright, time to draw and be set. Oh, we still had to pump it up in the deck too, okay. That's fine. I mean, we're sad for different reasons. We lost our sleight of hands already, but at least we have craftsmanship. If they had bad traits, I might just end it here, but I can usually still do better than that, yeah. Just end it here. Okay. These are not the hands we're looking for. That did absolutely. No, I can't zero. Never mind. There is no benefit to playing it or to not playing it. Technically, you could do both of those. Huh. I mean, the stress isn't a big deal right now, but how likely are we to get to the next set? With 3 patients available. And only 1 Captivate left. Not super likely. We've got both craftsmanship, so we could potentially go up more with that anyway than the 5% bonus from closing out here. But otherwise we got like nothing. Alright, alright. Passionate. Plant seed. Make me draw fewer cards. Rude. I mean, yeah, wait, always. Applying all sorts of craps and shit. Naughty, naughty, that's not right. Is that what they said? What? Hold on. If that was enough to make it to the next tier, I might just do it now, but we can eat this stress. This is fine. Muscle memory. $36. Like, I'm considering if waiting is worth it when we got the plant the seeds. Probably not. Nah, just draw. Wait, which did you discard? Like, plant the seed was 1. Wait, did it discard Sleight of Hand? Does pressure not draw Sleight of Hand, even though it specifically says it raises interest? Or did I see this wrong? Is it Captivate? Okay. Because we only played 1 Captivate. It's just not in the order. Okay. Look, I'm trying to get indignant here, okay? Is this enough? I mean, I guess we don't have a... We're doing this regardless, so... So that would be 24. That is just enough, isn't it? Making sure I can math, I can math. Okay. Excellent. Request. Together we can make a different stamina potion. And you need them to sound good. So it costs me an extra $80 to make these. Can I even make stamina potions? Oh, right, it requires E. That's why we haven't made any yet. I mean, at least the rate is, like, reasonable-ish this time. But, I mean, E is hard to make. So, like... Yeah, I mean, once again, we could sell these for more in the shop. That is a recurring theme. Like, the benefit is supposed to kind of be that you can complete these whenever, and like they don't take up shop space and whatever, but like, I'm probably gonna be able to upgrade and get another display or another shelf pretty soon anyway. And that's gonna be, we've already got 3 pauldrons, which are making 3 to 4 each. Like, we can barely keep up with that anyway, especially if we want to give some to heroes. So the extras are not actually that valuable on that front anyway. Although I say that, but we can brew at least twice a day, and we are selling like 1.5 times a day. Fine. I'll try to get it to. If I don't, I don't think there's a downside. So, it sucks to be friendly artisan. If so. They're gonna immediately counter my craftsmanship. Wait, I can see you put some care into it? Was that sarcastic? Or why was that a negative? We don't have much downside to waiting, but we might be able to just dunk it anyway. That did not give us enthusiasm. But maybe this will? Okay. So, 24... that's probably enough. Is that enough? I mean, we've kind of already leaned into this enough. We kind of have to go this route anyway. I feel like we've seen this information, and I don't know that it changes. So it should probably just tell us. Because I don't really want to write it down. Probably, Cirrus. Probably. Oh, this does even have a bad attribute that'll be ignored on this, too. Oh, that already capped it before we can even close it out? Apparently it was that low. So we didn't want to pump it up. Picky professional. How's it going, Helene? You're buying potions from me too? I mean, I guess I appreciate the patronage, perhaps? I need to get rid of Pump It Up, probably. Like, it's barely good with enthusiasm, but it's bad otherwise. Oh, no, that was right. They said erg, so I was like... I don't actually know... Oh, the erg was for my own doubt. Okay, that's what the erg was. I was like, wait, where's this... It's an erg coming from... Shockingly, dealing with Helene is really stressing me out. We even blocked some of it, and we're still, like, taking a million stress here. That's okay. Maybe she can appreciate craftsmanship. Enthusiasm's a little, fun to play here, but probably not correct. Die from a heart attack, take the day off. I mean, basically the same thing. Oh, they've only got 2 tiers. We're probably not making the other tier, are we? In which case we should just close it out here. And not eat the stress, that seems correct. 40! Good God, yeah, I was thinking it was at least like 35. Alright then. I have been preparing my strongest potions. Oh, hello, new person. Cool customer. With their own music. This is not a character that I remember seeing a preview of. They're wearing 2 fingerless gloves, but also on one hand a glove over their fingerless gloves. And hold on, this is a Final Fantasy character. Look at how many belts they have. And we can't even see the bottom part of their dress. There's probably more belts down there too. Hey, sorry to barge in like this. Can I hang out in here for a minute? I'm trying to give somebody the slip. I like how this. I kind of thought this was gonna be a prompt, but no, Sylvia's just on board. Like, no, screw the police. Feel free to hang out here. All right, seems good. That's the option I would have chosen anyway, but I appreciate that it's not a choice. Yeah, of course. I'll put up my clothes sign and lock the door behind you. That's good of you. No, Sylvia, no, you're not calling the guard. Who do you think they're on the run from? Are you in some kind of trouble? Should I call the guard? It's nothing serious. I'm just some guy with a camera and no respect for a person's privacy. Oh, she's an influencer. But hey, this is a cool shop. I dig the whole vibe. Thanks. I'm Sylvia, and this is my place. Right on, Sylvia. I've always been so impressed by potion makers. That's a skill I just don't have. I'm guessing you're some kind of performer? You've got the look. You guessed it in one. Yeah, I'm a bard. I've been playing at the Heroes Guild. It's the most fun I've had in ages. Demanding work, though. Heroes get rowdy between quests. Between that and staying one step ahead of nosy journalists, I'm practically asleep on my feet. Well, you're welcome to rest here as long as you need. I appreciate that, seriously. But it looks like the coast is clear out there. I've got to get back to the guild hall before Baptiste takes to the stage with his amateur ventriloquism routine. Thanks for letting me hide out. That's cool of you, Sylvia. Hope I'll see you around. And I don't remember if I said, hi, greetings, Cannon. And she was nice, and clearly juggling too much. I can relate. A bit of mana potion would be just the pick-me-up she needs. Unlock Zid. Hero Guild's Bard in Residence is one free sample away from becoming a customer for life. I should have asked for her autograph. I should really learn that automated broom and mop spell. There we go. Luna. That's the other new character that I knew was coming. Oh, yeah, the eyes are intense. The size changing. Where is their voice? Smashingly, quite. It didn't even, like, go to a haggle phase because our potions were too good.
Sylvia, hi, I'm Luna. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
It's the warmest welcome I've had in a long time.
It's no less than you deserve. I mean, I saw you at the competition. The whole town did.
Pose.
Cool under pressure, knowledgeable and confident. I'm talking about you, FYI. But are you ready to seize the opportunities that your victory is bringing your way?
Alright, fine. Are we flirting right now? Because I'm kind of into it.
Ha! All that and funny, too. You are the full package, Sylvia. As for me, I'm here in my capacity as a founder and sole proprietor of Rafta's newest, best, and boldest marketing agency. Now, I know what you're thinking. Do I even need marketing, Luna? I'm killing it without resorting to your absurd tricks, Luna. Shut up about marketing and take a day off before you crash and burn, Luna. Well, I'm biased, I know, but I still think marketing is the right choice for your business. Rafta's economy is in constant flux. It's total chaos. At least it appears to be. But getting the right message out there at the right time. TLDR, it gives you an advantage. And I would like to humbly suggest that you enjoy having one of those.
It'd be a nice change of pace. Being the underdog gets old.
I knew you'd see the sense in it.
Well, you certainly make a compelling pitch.
Aw, thanks. Anyone who's selling anything should refine their elevator pitch, you know? Start strong and the sky's the limit.
Drawn in opening hand. Can only be played at start of transaction. Just a 1/4 with starting sympathy. I don't love it. Like, we don't have enough cards in our opening hand. I mean, I can see a deck build where this is, like, good, kind of, at least. But that's not the deck we really want to do, because that deck doesn't involve Plant the Seed. I can see the wisdom in that.
I know, right? So listen, come by my office soon. We'll take chaos in our hands. And we'll squeeze it and smother it and crush it, Sylvia. We'll crush it. It'll be fun. I promise.
Arts and Minds. The tax kickback has put more money into the hands of local artists. Well, hard-working craftsfolk are left to pick up the financial side. I mean, what do I don't know that I care. Like, I can't even picture how that affects any of my decision-making ever. Tunnel Visionaries. There's a lot of titles that are, like, kind of reversing a common phrase. Like that one is. Clearing out a cave that leads into the heart of the steppe has given heroes easier access to the region, and a speedier escape route.
Shadow Step has increased loot and cost less on the ingredients. Cool. Storm Plains is overtaxed, yes. Not cool that those will cost more, that might be a problem. We will find out. Negative attributes galore, but that's fine. Are you sure that's not just salt? Alright, our custom orders were accessible from that screen. Stamina. I mean, not particularly any reason not to just go ahead and do this, I think. Have a foul-tasting mana potion, new friend. Or are we immediately cutscening? So many feathers. I wonder if owls ever go bald. Did they just appear out of a coffin? I think they did. Stylish. Still wearing that extra glove, I see. Still with belts on the glove. Amazing. Sylvia, you are one talented witch. Whoa, where did you come from? I'm traveling in style these days. Makes it easier to avoid noisy journalists without having to duck into random shops. Although I'm awfully glad I ducked into yours. The potion you sent me was out of this world. I'm glad you liked it. Did I ever? My vocal cords are still thrumming with energy. I even mesmerized a heckler in the middle myself. I feel like I could take out a monster. Maybe you should put that to the test. I hear the guild is recruiting. You think I have what it takes to go out there and be a hero? I'm not sure. Making music is my calling. It's who I am. But I'll admit, the idea has me intrigued. I'm Zed, by the way. I should have introduced myself before. Nice to meet you officially, Zed. Although, I suddenly can't shake the feeling that I know you from somewhere. Well, you might, actually. My stage name is Zidriel. Wait. No. Are you the Zidriel? Superstar singer Zidriel? One and the same, but keep it under wraps if you don't mind. I'm trying to keep a lower profile these days. You're doing a good job. I don't think I ever would have seen through your disguise. Funny to think of this look as a disguise. And this is the real me. From my point of view, Zidriel feels more like the disguise. My usual look is calculated for mass appeal. Bottle blonde hair, lip gloss, and a very reasonable number of piercings. And they wouldn't even let me wear 13 belt. Turns out, left to my own devices, I've got a freak flag that needs to be flown. The fact that people don't recognize me is a nice bonus. And the guy you were avoiding the other day? Paparazzo chasing a rumor. Thanks to you, he didn't get a good look at me. So for now, I'm flying under the radar. I get the enjoyment of playing music for the Heroes Guild, without the pressure that comes from being known, I guess. Well, your secret is safe with me. I had a feeling, Sylvia. You just got one of those faces. And your gift was so thoughtful. I didn't like the idea of lying to you after that. You should come by the guild hall sometime. We could hang out. Until then, stay cool. Hey, formal. I didn't see fangs on Sid, but who knows? They are mysterious. Yeah, the lock held up poses is mostly just amusing, yeah. Okay, so notably, we did have 3 potions that were on display and didn't have customers. So the display window stuff is finally looking like it will matter. Which also means my, like, calculus of how unworth it is to do custom orders was not accurate, which is good. We need kind of more money before we go out on the town, it feels like. Like, we get some ingredients from our investment and from our quest and stuff, but not, like, a lot. We would probably like to buy another shelf and a display thing. Maybe we can afford another expansion. Like, everything costs $1 billion, so... Oh, I was gonna remove... pump it up, maybe, huh? If we have anything else that feels good to add. Oh, you don't have a card for me yet, of course. Business contact. Oh, they did become an adventurer. We did, like, that was unclear. Like, they said they liked the idea, but apparently we got spoiler knowledge. They're already doing that. I mean, as soon as we go out of the town, we're gonna have more cards to add to our deck anyway, but... So I guess I shouldn't worry too much about replacing it now, because I'm probably replacing it with one of those, but we'll just put this in here for right now. Alright. Then there's the awkwardness if we want to... Like, it's annoying that you have to take the stuff down to upgrade it. Because, like, I don't remember the specific upgrade ingredient requirement for, Oh, it was something... Okay, it was something we might get for the Storm Cauldron. We don't know if we're getting it, but we might. So do we want to swap out the Storm Cauldron with garbage? Kinda. Okay, you'll be whatever actual, like, just pure mediocrity we want to spice down at the end. That'll be, like, leftover heal or mana potions or something that might be good for given adventurers sometimes.
Meanwhile, what do we actually, like, have? I kind of wish I could just see a stock of, like, my total potions of each type rather than having them split here. Like, in this, like, situation, I don't really need to know that I've got 2 of this type of greater heal potion and 3 of that type. But it's okay. So we got tons of heal potions. We got quite a few mana potions. I mean, we got, like, everything. But, again, we still can't really do anything here until we go shopping. Yeah, I'm aware of that, again. There's some filtering, but still missing a lot of filtering options you would want. Okay. We don't have a ton of speed potions, so I could make more of those, I guess. We also probably want to make more poison cures. Poison, drowsiness, speed. I guess if I actually select the potion, it's easier. It'll bring up the ratio right away. Sure. We just go straight for it? I think we just go straight for it. Sometimes you don't want to worry about using the weird ingredients and hoping they... wait. Oh. wrong one. Okay. Same thing applies, but... there we go. It's surprisingly easy to get, like, right here, where it's right below that tier, but, that's okay. We are selling first, yeah. Oh, I see, Ring. Curious. Fair enough. Alright, what do we want to be crappy? The poison cures, kinda. Though that's also 3 ingredients, so it's harder to make it crappy because we have fewer options. So, I mean, if we need to in the crappy pot, we could always make fewer potions too, I suppose. Alright, we'll just do... oh, I should select it for it. Not quite the ratios we're looking for. Let's see if we can work with that. Still haven't used any of these. It's bogey fruit. I guess they don't have like a friend, so it's a little harder to use. We probably already could have used them somewhere for some amount of value. You could just do that. That does work as a potion. If you want to just make some bad potions, you have that option. But yeah, you're like, you benefit on both axes by like trying to max out your ingredients every time you brew, because you get more potions and with one brew cycle, and you get higher quality. I guess the third axis would be time, so it will take more time, but it's not pure benefit, only mostly. Just throw in a couple of fey berries. Is that fine? It, like, resembles fine. I mean, can I easily add... Yeah, I can add 12 more of this. Is that... No, I would need one more ingredient. My A's are not strong enough. No, that doesn't really fit with what I'm trying to do either. Fine. Just do it. It doesn't need to be amazing every time. I mean, I guess the counterpoint is like, so this is 2 stars, so we're getting here. So if we just go uneven, like, that's already almost fine on that front, and we could do something else that'll even it out somewhat. And we can swap this for 1. Although the point was to add more measurements, and now I'm just removing measurements. Let's try that and then see. There's nothing else on this front. C's cheaper anyway. What does this end up looking like? So that's still gonna be that, but like this is already better, although we are using slightly better ingredients. Can we keep it similarly jank, but just be a little better about it? Like... Curious little dance. It is still weird that the there's that one spot in the music that just kind of glitches regularly. There we go. That's pretty good. That's guaranteed greater. This is like an unselect though, like I would rather just the other way. If I'm gonna do that anyway, I might as well just scroll in the bottom here. Alright, so there's that. And then you were gonna be garbage speed potions. Do we have room? Oh, do we have ingredients? Additional question. I guess it's another rod fly then. Or a crocodile tooth. Oh, okay. I thought that had something else going for it. Also, that was... Okay. It just flashed when I added it, I guess. Made me think there was like some disaster happening when it was flashing at me like that. It's like, huh? Alright, it's fine. It's still gonna cost 7 time, rude. Feels like a waste of logs. That's what happens when we use the garbage pot. Oh, we didn't need to use the garbage pot for this brew because we did the brew short so we could brew. Ah, God. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, I should actually set potions on the shelf before we open up the shop. Alertness enhancer. Just this it's already becoming a bit much. Like I don't even know exactly what they would look like, which is maybe why they don't have them, because it would be hard, but it really feels like there needs to be some sort of additional sorting options here that we do not currently have. Alright, good enough. We can't brew that stamina potion yet. Okay, yeah. We wanted more money before we went to town, and then we have a long day at town, I think is the plan. Oh, you want a request? You wanted to taste. Yeah. As he works with magically infused materials, Muktak has been subjected to frequent static shocks. Help him before his mustache gets all poofy. Okay. That I can do. Plant the seeds. Yeah. When you start with the plant the seeds, there's a potential I could just kind of draw it out a little while and get more value out of it. So that's why I'm like, maybe I don't want to enthusiasm there, but... Which is kind of what we're doing anyway, so... Oh, that was the other one! See, I need to not have that in my deck because it's Captivate. Like, it's just Captivate. I just see it as Captivate. The art is too similar. Like, it's an opener, and the art is very similar, so... Alright, that kind of sucks, but I thought that was the card that gave me 2 patience rather than took 2 patience away, but I guess this is the end of our round. We don't get to bargain much with Muktuk. Sadness. Alright. Greetings, Valdemar. There, see, Captivate. Also has Baptiste's face front and center. Also glows green. Well, not really the drawing order I'm looking for there, but we got to plant the seed. So that's good. This one has no bad attributes anyway, so the closeout is less important. Okay, Captivate. I think in this turn we would have wanted to cast either of them, to be fair, but... Dang it. We get to eat the stress first, and then the seeds have been sufficiently planted, I suppose. We can't decrease our stress. Nope, the seeds planted before the stress happens. Nice. Busy artist. Okay, that's build rapport. Like, the head's in the same place. I know, like, the art pattern's a little different, but, like, it's a glowing green thing with Baptiste's head right in the top middle of the card. Like, it's pretty, similar. Alright, so that would be, this is better, just do this and this. Like, I don't know if it's enough, but like using a closer here is 10%. Like, this has a negative attribute, so seems good enough to me. And then we avoid the stress hit too. Like, we get really similar to finishing that off, and we just avoid the stress hit, so works for me. Oh my god! Those are the 3 cards in my deck that get discarded if drawn with that card. Fair enough. Alright. least I think it's down to 3 now. I never looked at this art too closely. The person Mugduck is enthusing to is freaking out, has their hands on their ears. There's monsters, Sylvia. There may be monsters, but what about craftsmanship? Okay, do we draw one card? It doesn't matter, right? Like, it's not gonna be enough to get to the next tier, so we might as well remove one stress. Seed. Plant the seed of craftsmanship. So we've got 4. We've already used 1 enthusiasm. We've got a seed planted. I'll stall with this. Because we could always get something like a captivate and additional seed planted. I mean, we're probably spending a long day in town, so like, stress really don't matter too much right now. But how much better are we dealing with anyway? I mean, there's always craftsmanship. And playing this now with slightly less odds, I will be drawing garbage next year. What's their last tier, like 30? It's close, I'm not sure what's better there. 28. But we have the debuff, but we do have the captivate. So that should be enough, right? Oh yeah, easily. Busy merchant. Soothing rain. An overactive mind can sometimes find peace during a rainstorm. Dozing off around lightning is never a good idea. Fine. I guess we're just gonna like start taking these and like we will mostly care about the ones that are for our friends. It's okay. Did find some craftsmanship at least. The attack's pretty good. Okay, that's build report. That's the other one. But we're in a decent spot to cast it anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much what we do here. Yeah, that's not gonna be nearly enough. I mean, I guess it'll be nearly enough, but depends on how you want to define nearly. Don't forget about your basement. I feel like I should have a one-click pick up my potions too. Hey, Lulu. Want 3 stars or better? Alright, we're making some more mediocrity. Alright, we need enchantments to do turn-ins. So we want more thunders, because we're about to turn in a bunch, and as long as we can make this enchantment happen. At least we get to pair it across multiple. And then the enchantment isn't even going to apply to selling, though, because we're not going to sell anymore today. Ah, God. I mean, that means I should do it tomorrow, but I'm set up best to sell at the beginning of tomorrow. We can always do the the short trip into town and then another sell period. Nah, screw it. I want to get more cards. Do some hangouts. So we'll have a long day in town, which means these brew timings can be anything 6 or less. So one of these will be some more thunder tonics, assuming we have enough ingredients to do it. What do we got on these? Not really. We are really running dry on ingredients here. Like, I could do this. Oh, if we want a bunch of them, we could actually just load it with Mandrake. It's a little cute. Might as well? It's not any particular reason not to get more here. Because I was thinking I was only going to make 2, but might as well, right? Yeah. Alright, so there's that. We haven't made fire tonics in a while, so probably want some of those. You make this work. There wasn't anything else good on the shared front. I mean, there's this thing, which is mostly just worse, but can help me balance if I'm using bogey berries. So, like, we get 30. We don't have a happy 12 on this. Oh, we used it. We do. It just, we used it. We don't have any left, is the more accurate phrasing. Works for me. Works for me. 6 is fine. Have no E's until we go into town, and the way we set this up, we're not brewing any of those until tomorrow, which is pretty jank and probably a mistake, but here we are. Sure. Nope, never mind. We don't have any D left. That's not gonna work. Doesn't actually leave us with that many things we can even make. You want to make some garbage cited answers? No, really. Alright, make some more garbage heal potions then. How garbage are we talking? Not that garbage, just like regular garbage. We might even spice it up with that little bit there here. Yeah, we used all the good combo ACs already. Yeah, let's check in some of our lovely slime packs. And like, we could use this if we wanted to, but there's not really any reason to, so.
It's a giant mushroom.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This is, Hey, Shatta. I mean, the mushroom's not really that giant, to be honest. It was rare for a while and much needed, but it wasn't too hard to track down. There's a variety of different funguses available in the game, though, so some of them may more aptly be described as giant than others. Just do normal, that's fine. Okay, we already ripped up our better cauldron with intent to upgrade it, which we may or may not be able to do. It depends if Mint delivers, basically. But we'll find out. Okay, so we'll probably start tomorrow going to town so that we can enchant to do our custom orders for those two. Although if we do that, then we won't be able to do that one. Although we probably won't be able to do that one anyway. No. That's fair. Double addition to the math. What madness. Alright, give me the goods first. Let's know what we've got in the store. Yeah, we got this mosquito plant. We got xenoplasm, which is a 5-to-2 ratio of BCD. And a nightmare palm. Brings dark visions to life. And then these are all new, I think. They don't seem that useful necessarily. Thundercore. That one's useful. And it sounds appealing. The reef radish. Yeah, that's already kind of more than I want. Well, hold on. We might already have thunder quartz. Let's see what we got in our other loot pile first. We got bugs. We got Stormplade's floor. Fulgurite ore. Different Fulgurite ore. Shiny thunder logs. So mega fuel. Antlered jelly. Well, that's another A30. Cool. And spooky berries. Some oh no, never mind. You were slightly early in Shanta. Just slightly. You almost had the perfect giant stool mushroom. That's a 20 on B. Okay. That's some useful stuff. I'm glad it doesn't take time to go to each of these people because, like, min-maxing the going, like, there's no discount for stackers. You already gave me a discount. What are you talking about? But yeah, like, min-maxing that would be a bloody nightmare. Yeah. Goodness, that's expensive. Sometimes essences are on sale. Yeah, fine. We'll continue to not give you these pure meta things that we're just gonna gift to some people someday. The idea was that I was gonna gift those when, like, I had nothing better to give people, but mostly we've just had better things to give people anyway, so it's been fine on that front. Okay. We want to figure out if we're spending money. Oh, do you maybe have a coupon that we should check and maybe should have checked before spending money last time? Like, where... Is there an easy way to look at the... I would have to open my Jack builder, which I can't do except at home. Okay. Fair, Eltris, yeah. Alright, well, let's find out if this stuff is aging barrel slots. Good God, that's expensive. We have one of the 3 special ingredients for this. Oh, we need a fuel thing from each location for these. Okay. Alright, that'll be a while. I think we're gonna try to rank up with you before we buy any of that stuff, because that's super expensive. Oh no, we already got this discount, didn't we? So maybe that's already discounted? Yikes. Yeah, we did already get Hookkeeper. You missed the 17 belts in your list, Eltrius, and the glove on top of a glove. So how much does marketing cost? Got a lot of lamps, a lot of bright screens. Increases the base price of mana potions. All these last one day. Their phone is cracked, yeah. Marketing packages, oh, trigger on the next day. Okay. Giving a discount? No. It's possible it was changed depending on when you did it. There were some new patches, I think. But I mostly saw bug fixes, but I don't know. that's a pretty good one, Valdemar. Did you hear it from John Green? As well. I mean, these are cheap enough that, like, you almost just want to take them, even if I'm not doing much for them. I like how, I'm pretty sure you mean Norm MacDonald, but my first thought was Norm from Cheers. And like, I barely even watched Cheers, so it's kind of curious that that's where my mind went first, but... Reasonable, though. Like, I don't know, how much of this garbage do we have at this point? Like, it's like loading up on potions. We don't actually have that many side enhancers. The third one was just all tonics. We're not even brewing more mana potions right now. Awkwardly. Oh, before I fed those ingredients to Quinn, I should have seen if they were the thing I needed to do the pot upgrade that we were planning around. There's too many things! Too many things to manage. Like, I don't think we have more mana potions brewing currently. Like, these are kind of the things we're Least equipped to deal with. I mean, I guess we build a variety. We have some of everything, but maybe I just do the tonic one then? Yeah, probably. Sure, do that. Oh, and in fact, I can only choose one. I was considering if I wanted to choose more than one, so apparently we don't have that choice. So what glows? No, let me finish my purchases, then we'll do a gift loop. Okay, cast that ore. Cool. We cast that spider. It's the 200. Like, I can't utilize this currently, but I potentially can very soon. And then we don't have to take the cauldron back out. So that means we have one really good cauldron that we can use for our competition potions or whatever, at least, you know? I see, Eltris. That is a person that might have a card like that. I could see working that way. Okay. I mean, I should maybe do my shopping first so then I have excess stuff. Here, just give them a fish. It's fine. Here you go. Won't worry about it too much. Okay, so let's verify that these happen today, not next day. New one's available tomorrow. Oh, and they change each day. Yes, I mean, I guess they would. There's only 3 offered. Oh, I can't see. Can't see the yeah, the offers, the like custom orders from here. Since these change and we may not have what we need to, whatever, it's fine. We'll probably make it work. Okay, and then let's talk to you. We haven't been to your place yet. Hey Sylvia, you found me. I was hoping you would, because I've got news. Big news. Momentous, life-changing news. What's that for hype? My manager would be so proud. I'm definitely curious. I'll cut right to it. I've been thinking about how supercharged I was on your potion, and about how you said that I might have what it takes to be a hero. So I decided to give it a shot. I've officially joined the Heroes Guild. Won't you miss making music? I thought that was your calling. Oh, don't worry. I'm not giving that up. Not for anything. The hearing is more of a side gig. It might seem completely disconnected from my music career, but it's not. But that's not really true. This little pondering face. All the most popular songs are about heroic exploits, after all.
You have to figure that having a few exploits of my own will help me connect with the material. Help me sell the emotion behind it. Just immediate. Every flirty option is just silly. Hey, Reaper Sword. Yeah, like it's like 50% shop sim, 20% card game, 30% dating sim, something like that. It's worth pulling. How much of a blatant flirt does Sylvia want to be? More than 0. Fine, we'll do it this time. What about romantic exploits? Any plans there? Well, I'm single at the moment. Guess I'll have to see who catches my eye, won't I? Assuming I have time for that sort of thing. Banter aside, I've got to keep my skills sharp. Baptiste still wants me playing here as much as possible. I took some work to convince him that I could swing both responsibilities at once. How'd you win him over? Same as always. I made my case in the form of a song. Just pops right up. The guild's got a singer, a real go-getter. Oh, I don't think I can do any justice singing. The shows are great, but they'd be better if she were a hero. So come on, won't you let her? Once he started humming that to himself, I knew I had him. Maybe that's a lesson you can use. The surest way to win people over is with a little jingle. A jingle. Uh-huh. No? I'll keep it in mind during my own song and dance. Good. After all, merchants are performers too. At least the good ones are. I'm glad you dropped in on me, Sylvie. I hope you'll keep me in mind for all your heroing needs. I'm green, but I'm eager. Oh, and I'm affordable too. Now that's music to my ears. Do you have, other attributes other than being on level? Just click somewhere. You start with piles of mana. That's pretty great. You have less loot capacity. You actually start at level 7. I wonder if they just start at the same level Mint is currently at when you recruit, or if it's always 7. Yeah, that's 9 instead of like 14 HP. I mean, I guess it's not that different. Oh, they've got 5 slots though of equipment. That's different. Also, the prices are the same. In fact, they're higher right now because we don't have a discount with her yet, but so it goes. Hey. Capitalist plot, surely. Hey there, Dragon. Thanks for 26 months. Appreciate the prime sub. Oh god. What do you want to see? We should probably buy some Quinn stuff before we figure out what we're gifting everybody. Okay, we did the Cauldron upgrade. We can't afford that upgrade. We don't need to do that. We did that. We haven't done that yet. And we want money for adventuring. I think is where we're at. Like, there's now entirely too many things to do in town. It's a lot. Okay, we don't need Thunder Quartz. We would still like these, I think.
Is this cheap enough? Like, this is useful, so getting lots of it is good, and we want the rare thing. Okay, let's do that. Wait, did I have a squid vine? Curio, hey. Greetings, Neo Half-Heart. Oh god, like, it's expensive. I really don't want it if we don't. You know what? Just screw it. Like, when are we using this anyway? It's got 4 different ingredients. It's a mess. Just don't worry about it. If we need one later, we'll get one later. It's fine. It's fine. Also, Baptiste might be on coupon mode, so we should hang out with him someday. You know, we'll figure it out. Okay, we already did this. Alright, nothing's on sale today. We're up to 5. Oh, we can't buy these. I mean, we can, but guess what? These were the things we were most interested in buying in quantities today. Alright, By one of you. It's expensive, but it was actually pretty good for that one thing. Oh, and this is actually cheap. Wait, is there anything? I thought nothing was on sale. Just that? Oh, because it's the only thing from the Thunder area that they've got in stock yet. Right. Okay. I mean, sure. Oh, there's only 2. Well, we will buy both of them, then, yes. We've already got a handful of those. We used up all of those already. So ABD, is that a thing we could actually use? It is for drowsiness. Not in the best ratio, like 33. Pretty rough. Oh, these moss berries? Oh, it actually says on it. I was gonna guess mushroom, so I was right. But yeah, it came from the mushroom area. There's the icon in the top right if you hover over it. That indicates the place it comes from. How about you? I mean, maybe just wait until, like, minerals or flowers are on sale or something, because those are really pricey. Okay, I guess we just need 10 of these, because I've been using them all up. These are still very weird that these are 2 different things that are the same thing. That, I mean, they're different locations, but the same, like, tier of location. Some more of those. We're actually slightly low on those for basics. Sure. Just make sure we don't run out of those. Oh, when I was doing like garbage potions, I should use up like these Kappa pheromones or something. Proper garbage that. We were supposed to... Oh, we've got 3 of these anyway. So we can do something. We can do something without buying more today, so that's... Although we can't brew today anyway, but we can start a brew tomorrow. Yeah, we can start a brew tomorrow. So, probably stamina. Yeah, we got 8 of those. Yeah. That's cool. Little tempting to still buy 1 of these, though. Then we could use 4 of these, 4 of these. Can we even... Would that be too powerful of a potion for me to handle? 240? No, we've got our new upgraded pot, so... I think it would have actually fit in our old one just barely, but... Given I can only buy 2 of these tomorrow anyway, right? Like, that's pretty appealing, I think. Oh god, so expensive. Alright, so buy 1 of those. These are quite pricey as well. They do have 2 fancy attributes. Okay, and then money for adventuring, like 400-ish, probably, so that's good. We still got that. 350-ish, I guess, because Mint has a discount already. Hard to go wrong having an excess of those still. We want to make sure we've got things to gift Muktuk. We can buy that. Okay, we're already at 350. Stop buying things. Is there... There's no, the super cheap stuff is okay. Just step away. Step away. Stop buying things. All right, have your last gelatinous ooze. Here you go. Keep it. Just ooze for you every day. That's how that works. I already did my investment with Baptiste. I think I did. Yeah. Otherwise, we don't have money for it anymore. Alright, what do you want? I mean, certainly you want pure mana. I still think most people probably do, but like, you got to. It's shiny. This is pretty shiny. So, I'm thinking like, Jim, try this. Okay, that's just a 1-star. That's fine. All right, and then so we need to set up adventures and then do hangouts and possibly come back to do more adventures. Give the bug a bug. Fair. I mean, a lot of bugs eat bugs, so... also reasonable. Okay, do we have like a flower for you or something, friend? I mean, we do. Maybe should have bought more of those, but... Essence. You seem like someone that might like essence. I wonder if the actual like cost of the item factors in, or like just its rarity or what, because I've been entirely basing it on the rarity so far. What did you like fruit? You were okay in fruit, but not like super into fruit. Okay. You're easy. We'll give you the thing we just picked up. Oh, I already gave you something. Never mind. We'll give you nothing then. But chat can start picking who they think we should hang out with, which is most people are available. Okay, we've got plans for that. I mean, the good stuff we got plans for. We don't specifically have plans for that. Slime is belligerent, but hard to take seriously. I mean, I can give you this to get it out of my inventory. So that it doesn't always pop up when we're looking for other stuff. Yeah, okay. It's continuing the theory that everyone's gonna like pure mana. Okay. Exactly, Eltress, yeah. It's pretty much what I'm doing here. Gifts are even better than revenge. So, like... You might also be fond of bones. You are big on style, so like Jim's decent chance on that front. You're a demon? I don't really know quite what that tells me. Let's just try a gem this time. Oh, you do in fact really like gems. Okay, nailed it. Alright, what about Zid? I don't have any belts. Aww. Kind of feel like you're a fan of essence. I don't really have a lot of that on hand to give away, but maybe some of this. Here, have some warg pheromones. Okay, passable. Okay, and then Mint's the only one left, I think. And then we have to send at least one of them on an adventure. Zid is not actually a neophyte in practice, so it we don't have to send them to the newbie place. I just keep coming back to be like, have some bone. I mean, I've got fancy bone, so have some fancy bone? Yeah. Okay. Not prepared to handle this responsibility of having to send multiple adventurers out. And then we've got like speed potion timing we can try to manage. Like it's all clearly too much. Okay, this is an even more boring health potion. Okay, most boring health potion right there. That's actually a lot, huh? And our extra garbage tier health potions have not been finished, huh? I mean, I don't have the money to send it. Okay, no speed potions. We don't have the money to send them out on an extra expedition when they get back. Okay, so none of that nonsense. The only thing is we need to figure out... Okay, so in that case, let's do the hangouts first. Because it doesn't... It doesn't matter. If we send off adventurers, like that time isn't, we're not using that time. Okay, so we can hang out with everyone except maybe Quinn right now, because we've already hung out with them too much. And no, okay, yeah, I saw this lit up and I thought we were there, but I think even Muktuk's got another one available. At least after we gave them that glorious fish. Okay, so we're gonna hang out with everyone. I guess let's do a vote. Let me make a poll. We'll hang out with 2 people. So we've got 7 choices. Good God. This give a gift every day means I like have to spend entire days getting cards and I still don't get all the cards. It's I think where we're at on that front. All right, let's make a poll. Oh, there's the create poll button. I've got an account now, so it looks different. All right, so we've got Zid, we've got Nick, we've got Muktuk, we've got Luna, we've got Roxanne, we've got Saffron. Is that everyone, or is there more? Baptiste, yes. They're the longest running as far as someone that we could have got another card from or discount or whatever, and haven't talked to them. And okay, so you can vote on as many as you would like. I'm glad you feel that way, Six. All right, poll in chat. Vote on as many of those as are your favorites. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll hang out with some people and do some more potioning and all of that jazz. So maybe we can kidnap their families instead to get the discounts. I mean, like, I think that's gonna take even more time units. Like, that's really our problem here, is that we don't have enough time, and I feel like orchestrating kidnapping their entire family, we need to find out where their families live. We might need to, like, hire some help. Like, it just, I think that's gonna just be more time consuming. So, I mean, good thinking, but, like, it's probably not gonna work out. I hope everyone's having a good time. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new to the stream, and we'll see you back here in just a few minutes, folks.
All right, we return. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right, last chance to vote if you care who we hang out with. Based on style or like advanced knowledge of their cards they're gonna have, or whatever reasoning you would like, I suppose. One for each of the reasons I gave. Fair, yeah. That all follows. It's actually been like we haven't voiced Saffron all night. Let's see, we've I guess we haven't voiced Baptiste either, but. See. I mean, based on Quinn's later cards, we can't assume that, like, someone giving us really good cards, this means they're gonna keep giving us really good cards. It's pretty spread out, I think. Lots of Mugtuck votes, huh? Alright. Mugtuck and Luna it is then, huh? Works for me. Yep. I guess we're already here. Are you all just voting for Mugtuck so that I can destroy my face? Okay. Got hot tea. I can see it in your eyes, Sylvia. You wish to know if I have made progress. You wish to know if the great work nears completion. Sadly, the answer is no. Your dear Muktuk is in a rut. What's the problem? Maybe I can help. That is good of you. But my difficulty, it is metaphysical in nature. At this stage in my pilgrimage, the ancestors should bellow, filling my muscles with resolute purpose. Instead, they whisper, they gesture, and I find myself unsure how to proceed. I don't know how much they will appreciate option one, but that's my option. I'm broadly not very big on tradition and things stemming from it. You could seek inspiration elsewhere. It would be faster than waiting around. Sylvia, what do you suggest? It borders on sacrilege. I mean, apparently they still like the idea anyway, but let's see where they go from here. And yet, what is art without transgression? Perhaps the ancestors are quiet because they wish for me to turn my attention outward. 'Tis decided. A change of scenery is called for. A quest for inspiration. Let us away. Okay. Inhale some oxygen, get some drink. Yeah, actually, more than my throat, like, I don't get enough oxygen or something while doing a voice like this. Like, I actually start getting lightheaded. And here we are, in the bosom of nature's beauty. At the sound of Muktuk's booming voice, birds take flight, scattering into the air. Well, that further makes me feel I'm doing the voice credit. Muktuk seems pleased by this. He notes where the birds originated, then approaches their now abandoned trees. See there, cradled gently between the branches. A bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. That purpose informs everything about its construction, from the materials used to its very shape. Yet there is room for flourish, for creative expression. See how no two nests are precisely alike. See the subtle variation employed. In that protean gap between form and function, purpose and playfulness. That is where we see art. There be a deep pause. I want to meet the bird who used tinsel in her nest. Very festive. Quite so. A daring choice. I find I like this forest biome, Sylvia. We do not have them where I am from. Really? No trees? No, we have trees, but they are solitary, barren things. The harsh, wintry climate of my homeland does not allow for such verdancy. Like I said, every flirty option is funny. I mean, are Sylvians someone that could say that? Yeah. No No wonder you like the forge. It's one way to chase away a chill. And what sweet music it makes! But this is why we travel, why we leave the safety of home, to see things we would otherwise not dream possible. For even the wildest of imaginations is limited by our context and our experience. The broader your horizon, the bolder your imaginings become. It can get lonely, though, being an outsider, being so far away from home. I know well of what you speak, for even in a land of immigrants, Muktuk is a curiosity. But this is why, as I have said before, we must know our own worth. Where others might falter, we, as artisans determined to leave our mark on a strange land, must put our best selves forward. And if, in our heart of hearts, we hold some doubt, we do not show it. Instead, we show confidence and unshakable bravado. Okay, need to be able to breathe before I can even read this card. Whew. Applies 3 additional interests whenever a card is played. That seems very good. That seems great in like multiple types of deck. Like, yeah, we got our patience boosters and muscle memory. Like, we've already got our like direct things there, but even like without it, it's still a 1-cost, even just like pretty normal, not anything too special. It's kind of a 1-cost 9. Seems pretty good. Boozio, welcome. Muktuk has a diverse vocabulary for sure. But yeah, that's a great card. Fake it till you make it, right? But hey, how are you feeling about your project? You seemed super inspired by that nest. A wondrous sight it was! Yet in truth, I think it could have been better. The execution was interesting, but there is something deeply derivative in the conception. Harsh, but fair. Alas, 'tis ever so. Other artists with their own flaws and foibles could only ever offer so much. Still, my mood is improved. I'm happy to have spent this time in nature, and most assuredly to have spent it with you. I believe that's what it said, Eldris. Seems like it might be the new best card in our deck. But we'll see. Oh god, okay. Luna has a fairly normal voice. I mean, I could, like, I would probably have done her voice a little differently now that I have a better idea of her environment and job and stuff like that, but the voice I gave her was fine. Let's stop that. All right, rank up. Oh, we didn't buy more fuel, did we? Damn it! There's so many things. We forgot one thing. We got some of that thunder log though, so we've got fuel. Tell me more about yourself. I'm curious.
this time.
Oh, sure. I have a copy of my CV that you can take with you. It lists everything. Degrees, internships. It basically starts at kindergarten and keeps going.
Hey, critter. Do we yes and them? I don't know if congrats are in order, but I guess, yeah, it was rough. Like, this seems like Sylvia's natural response, but this is kind of the yes and, like, one that they probably appreciate more, recognizing that that stuff matters to them. Yeah, sure, we'll yes and it. That's good information to have if we're going to be in business together. Yes. There's a balance, like, between the response I want to make and the response that, like, I think the person would appreciate the most, and it's interesting. The post or world to it. Hey there, Scotty. I know, right? You get it. But I'm also curious about you as a person. What's your story? Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, where to begin? Well, are you new to town? Oh, yes. I've only been here a few months. I've been working for a big marketing firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it. But I wanted to branch out and do my own thing. Spread my wings a little, you know? And there's no better place for that than Rafta. I don't have to tell you that, though, do I? We're both here to find success on our own terms. I can bet I know quite a bit about you. Oh god, the creepy anime eyes. I do my homework on potential clients, you see. See, that's more subtle on the flirtatious this time. There is an icon. Chrono can't hear me say that there is an icon. Sometimes it takes one message to update. Their note message maybe should have turned it on for them, but who knows? I mean, after Quinn calling us a stalker, it's like on Sylvia's mind, I feel, so that follows. Oh, my very own stalker. I like it. Sylvia, don't tease me, I'll blush. I only did some light digging. It's good business sense to know who I'm going to be working with. But more than that, I think of marketing at its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas. You might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue. Hard to argue with that. But you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You've got skill and ambition, and from what I can tell, you like what you do. If I can help give you a boost towards success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good. And maybe even having a positive impact on your life. That's refreshingly big-hearted. No, don't be a fool. I can be a total mercenary when I need to be. But I'll work hard for you, Sylvia, if you'll let me. I'll even give you more pointers in case they're helpful. For instance, as young business owners, we have stressful lives. But keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be for the meme.
You don't have to let the anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can lean into it and ride it like a wave instead. Raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress level, and discard 1 card at random. For every 5, raise it by 3 and it costs 2. And it also discards a card at random, you say? Like, I mean, I guess I recognize that there's not a cap. So, I mean, too high, there's a soft cap in that at like, 70, 80, you can't do anything. But you're just drawing stress instead of drawing this card in the first place. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, stress is so self-propagating, and it prevents me from drawing other cards in my deck, because I'm drawing the stress cards instead. Although, the discard 1 card at random is a benefit, not a detriment. That's part of why this is a little bit better than it looks like. Yeah, Eltris coming to the same conclusion there, yeah. It is a benefit, because it's discarding stress. And the vast majority of the time, if it's not discarding stress, like, that's fine, like, it's not discarding anything you care about. Like, you get to choose the order you're playing cards, and this isn't an opener or anything. So yeah, it's cute that the discard's actually a benefit. But like... yeah, the breakpoint is really rough. Because you kind of need like 35 stress for this to be doing what you want it to do. And we don't have that much other support in the deck. Like, we've got card draw, which draws a bunch more stress and tries to find this. The fact stress so heavily begets more stress seems like it's really hard to use. Like, one could use it alongside, like, Saffron stress reducers and try to keep a balance? Like, I don't really feel like I don't want to mess with it right now, but maybe if we get, some other stuff that, works with it, we can consider the meme, but it's too bad right now for me to really want to try to make it work. A positive spin on stress? I like that. Adorable. Yeah, helping people see things in a new light is all part of the job. And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at that CV, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty.
Alright, so there's those hangouts. Wait, was that too many hangouts? No, it's one. We have one more to do, don't we? Because we were gonna do 3. That's right. We just are so used to doing things in sets of 2. I guess we were doing 4 then. I said we were doing 2 when I put the poll up, but I guess we can do Zid and Saffron as well. Just go down the poll list. We are not brewing before sleep, no. Oh, we've got to do send on quest too. So do Zid first, and then send on quests, and then. Oh, will it not let me do 2 more hangouts? I don't think it will. I guess it never would have though. So we still got 2 extra. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we only get 1. Do we want Zid's first thing, or do we want Saffron's probably discount? I guess we can get the discount tomorrow. Alright, let's rank up with the Zid, shall we? A little bit. I mean, it's honestly kind of subtle given the rest of your outfit, but so, do I look any different? Or maybe you always, okay, you probably always had the you're talking about the adventuring fair. Thought you were talking about the finger polish. Because you're talking to a woman who's fought monsters and lived to tell the tale. Zid, amazing. Tell me more. Hooked, huh? It's the first rule of bardic storytelling. Start with a strong opening act. By warming up for 3 turns. And if it's an opener, also apply product. Costs 1 less. Raises interest by 5 at the start of customer's turn. Customer cannot gain shield. Interesting. So it's a worse plant the seeds, basically. Mostly, like shield black makes it close. The cost downside and opener downside are both pretty relevant here. So it's worse plant the seeds, but still not bad. I mean, if there's a pattern that we don't know, like there could be situations, it's better if like, oh, artisans really like to use shield block or something, and it's artisan day. That would work for selling potions too. But don't leave me wondering, what's it been like starting out as a hero? You know, in some ways, it's just exactly how the songs and stories describe it. And yet, somehow, it's not at all what I was expecting. Hey, come on, I'll promise I'll tell you all about it. But let's walk while we talk. This spot looks safe enough. We'd better not go any further. reasonably sure I could protect you in a pinch, but better not put it to the test so soon. Not that I've seen Eltrus, no. The only, like, they seem to have different types of attacks, if you will, depending on the person a little bit. And they'll have a different, like, interest meter, like how many tiers they have and how hard it is to get them tiered up and stuff. Like, the friendly customers are going to be easier to max out than the picky ones or whatever. That feels coming on a bit strong. Like, we basically just met. Safe is good. I like safe. But the way I heard it, you vanquished a few monsters already. Is that what I said? Because monsters might have been overstating things a little bit. But there were rodents with insectoid eyes and spitting songbirds. And the flowers said some very hurtful things. I guess most of the creatures I've encountered so far were less monsters than pests. But yeah, I've been like kind of wondering if I should take notes on the character types or something to suss out patterns there, because like it feels like we should just have some of that information, but yeah, just have fun with it. This sounds like some of my customers. They're not lethal, but they'll ruin your day if you let them. Okay, you gotta... Okay, wait. The repeated winking with the stuck pose. Present company excluded, I hope. But you're right to see the similarities. There's a common link between adventuring and entrepreneurship. In either case, you've got to be bold. I'll admit, I've got a whole new appreciation for heroes. I always sort of peg the ballads as hyperbolic. But when you're out here and your blood is pumping, it all feels pretty epic. You think you'll write a ballad of your own? You know, maybe. I'm not sure there's anything new to be said about the life of a hero, but I'll keep an open mind. For now, though, I'm plenty busy. Yeah, me too. I should probably be heading home. I'll walk you back, just in case there are any of those creepy-eyed chipmunks around. It's totally something a hero would say. I think you're getting the hang of it already. You know something, Sylvia? I think you might be right. Have you seen me weaken? Still weaken. Okay. Adventure. Okay. Let's adventure ho. We don't have anything to do with that, so we'll try to do these. Is this one easier than the other one? I think they're pretty similar. Actually, let's just look. 6, 8, 12, 6, 6, 8. Oh, that is very icy, in fact. So how does that look? And then this one was good traits by 25%. I don't have any money left over, is the thing. I could buy one hay, I believe. I don't believe I can afford a log. Unless I want to send Zid somewhere wimpy. Which, I mean, I could. Which is maybe a thing. Let me send Mint up first then. Yeah, 25% on Mint. So you're going here. We don't know yet, Scotty. We have not leveled Sid up yet. This will be the first adventure we send them out on. I could use just 2 of these. Is one health potion enough to cover anyway? Oh right, you need mana potions. You're not Zed. Oh, we didn't make more of those yet. Okay. Or they're brewing currently, I think. Yeah, that's plenty. All right, go swim laps around them. And tomorrow we've got a bonus on tonics, and oh god, it's all so much. Okay. So we happen to have some garbage, or I guess one common poison here. Precisely what we need for this. I don't want to count, so I'm just gonna... Oh, that's slightly short, huh? Gross. I kind of like that phrase. It's like, yeah, well, I'll still like clear most of it, so if you want to send it as is, you could. It's kind of the vibe. But turning a health potion into the good loot is probably where... I don't know if it's worth using a side enhancer, but... Are you up to the task, HPG? They're not just for anybody. So that requires 3 potions. What does this look like? Oh, that's the one I was just looking at. What does this look like? Two potions, I think. Like you seeing stuff like it's like, well, do we want on site? No. If we're doing the worst place, we're not gonna boost it here. I mean, if you've already driven 2,000 miles in 2.5 days, do you really need... Like, it seemed like you maybe needed potions then, but you probably don't need them anymore now, right? That's kind of the vibe I would get from that. But we didn't have, like, worse biotonic stuff. Okay, cool. Alright. Get speed. Buy some fuel. We might have been okay, because we had a little bit, right? But not, Like, at this point, we kind of want to buy out the wood every turn, feels like. Oh, no, I can't afford 3. Perfect. Alright. Okay. I like how she still comes in. I mean, I guess she might have been out on the town. But, understandably, they don't want to animate a separate thing for Roxanne popping out of the, like, basement or whatever. Have you heard what people are saying about Corsa? That he's recognized my superiority and wants to drop out of the competition? Not quite. They're saying he single-handedly wrestled a sandworm into submission and surgically removed its vestigial heart before releasing it back into the wild. Oh, wow. There's more. The next day, he stalked a cyclopean hare back to its burrow, where he sung it into a sleep so deep, he was able to remove 3 cavity-ridden teeth while it slept. The hare had been attacking travelers, but liberated from tooth decay, it's now docile as could be. In summary, he's strong, he's brave, and he never takes a life unless he has to. He doesn't even pluck a flower unless he can plant 2 seeds to take its place. Well, that's great. In fact, it gives me an idea. You want to watch the counter while I go wrestle sandworms? I hope you just... Oh, I just real hard. There's no way I can hunt down my own ingredients. Perhaps not. But there are avenues you've yet to explore. I wouldn't admit this to just anyone, but I do maintain some of my shadier contacts. We just had 2 new people, now you're gonna bring us the pirates? Including a pair of merchants with wares you can't find anywhere else. And if they happen to sell those wares to an interested consumer directly from the docks, then they're able to avoid Raptor's rather tedious import taxes and pass the savings on to you. You're talking about smuggling. Well, they are pirates, darling. You should go and meet them before passing judgment. Look for salt and pepper. I'm sure a clever thing like you will be able to discern who is who. Yeah, for the most part, Eldris is a bit more active and confident than the trope. Still has some of the uncertainty or whatever as the responses when customers are stressing her out or whatever. But
Like, there's too many friends, game. Too many friends. You just kept making cool character designs. It's your lucky day, Sylvia. Your sad, solitary spinsterhood is finally at an end. I'm not any of those things. You know that, right? Fine. But I think we can agree that the shop needs some more life. And I've got just the thing. I found a rescue animal, and I think your shop would be your perfect forever home. What, really? I don't know, Quinn. We already got Owl lurking around here somewhere. And there's so much on my plate right now. Well, I can't keep her. Boxer's too territorial. Besides, it's sort of a done deal. I already set her up outside. And I don't think you'll have much luck moving her. For a mimic, Vindy is a big girl. I've never had a mimic before. Mimics are the best. They're territorial, mostly stationary, surprisingly vicious. Not even by mimic standards, Vindy is especially awesome. He's basically a vending machine with teeth. Vending machine could be useful. Yeah, no kidding. I've only got so many shelves. You wanna make some room? Sell a potion at a fixed price? Skip all the hassle? Not really. You just put that potion in Vindy, sit back and relax. Okay, you've won me over. But I'm putting Vindy to work. That's good. She was born for this kind of work. I've never seen a mimic so unlikely to dismember someone. I hope you're right about that. Yeah, well. Maybe keep an eye out for fingernails in her droppings, just to be sure. Decreased value for basics. Well, I guess I'm glad we didn't... Oh god, increased value for tonics. We need to do 2 sales of tonics if we can today. Increased value for tonics again? Okay, yes. Do whatever we can to sell tonics twice today. They are triple boosted. That's a lot. And we start with sympathy on top. There's 2 here, but we've got an ad campaign ringworm. Oh, this is the ad campaign. Never mind. I didn't. Okay. It's double boosted. Double is still a lot. It doesn't actually change my behavior. But I was freaking out. I'm like, what? I didn't realize it would show up as a event. That is fair. Vindy will sell even when we are not selling. Noted. Okay. If we can make a good sounding... I mean, that needs to be for both of them? Yeah, that's just never happening. Okay. We do want to help our friend. We don't care about these randos. But these pair together very nicely, so we'll probably manage both, but... So, yeah, good taste.
Hey, look, tonics, you say. Common health potions, you say. A little less exciting. But that was specifically our garbage potions, right? Like, those were there specifically so we can just tack them on adventures that need just a little more help. Alright, let's reinstall our good cauldron. In the basement, I guess. Okay, we didn't buy any of that stuff yet. We've got Storm Plains Flow. Conductive and conductive to doing business. Nope. Nope. Going back over here. It's fine back there, though. We can do it back there. Okay, let's do this before we forget about it. What was Jingle? Oh yeah, the pay an extra card to probably save. Well, it costs 2 less. It's only gonna help on things that are expensive. So yeah, we don't have a deck for that at all. Yeah, okay. So. And that was also pretty jank. Like, maybe if it was raise interest by 3 and apply sympathy for 2 turns, I could justify it, but... Luna shared her work history and ambitions, but is less open about her personal life. Sid is enjoying heroic moonlighting. Also enjoys telling Sylvia about her adventures. But, bravado, though. Get rid of this garbage. Get rid of this now. Give me some bravado. Things good. Okay. We don't have anything else set to stall, right? Whenever any card is played. That makes enthusiasm worse. But I don't know if it makes it worse to do any sub-outs. This is still so expensive. The one cost and the card cost. Pretty high. So yeah, I don't know that we can really replace enthusiasm. How do we feel about opening act, though? Like, we could sub out an enthusiasm for an opening act, perhaps. It's pretty bad if it's not the opener.
Yeah, it feels enough worse compared to Plant the Seed. Like, I don't think I love it. If we had like one other effect like Captivate that wasn't an opener, then I would be potentially down. Opening act over, keep your guard up. You want to just go ham on the aggressive side? Yeah, maybe that's like a sub out. Like maybe we start with this and maybe we sub it back the other way for the second sales period or something, right? That's a thing we could certainly do. What is speed? Oh, I guess speed's counted as a basic too. Yeah, it's the whole category. We'll probably bring more of this stuff. Yeah, let's figure out what we're brewing first. We can brew one of these now, and we are all set up for that in probably our best pot. See, this is the glass. Yeah, this is kept at 240, so we actually do need our best pot. Only like barely, it goes to 240, but okay. I guess I was thinking of this, wasn't I? With that. Okay, fair enough. That's not a tonic, is the thing about that. That one, not a tonic. Okay, let's we don't have that same thing in B. We got this. We got this. We only have one of those left, unfortunately. I think we might end up having it uneven, and that's gonna be for the best. Did we end up with anything else for E? No. Just this. Okay. 25 green? No. At least not without, like, garbage with it. We have a 24. Oh, chance to go super tier there, huh?
One positive, one negative. All good on that front. Oh, I guess that's another positive and another negative. So if we can get the proper closeout, it's real good on those two. But that's probably about the best we're doing on that front. Like, it's worth having the extra thing in here to, like, we don't get the extra potion, but, like, it's gonna be worth so much. Like, let's go in on that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Less ridiculous tonic. AC, BD, AD. What's the best, like, combo? You've only got 3 of these left. We got both of those, which is interesting. How hard is it to get to 15? Well, like, what is this? That's 14. We don't have a 14. We have a 12, though. Do we have a different 12? We do, it's just that. Just seeing if we could do a 12 without wasting the bonus taste effect or whatever. We didn't have a different 20, right? Oh, 12 actually fully maxes this too. We exact seized everything. Yeah, that is weird, Elgis. All right, great. So you probably want like this, I'm guessing. So you also have these at 18. Like, these kind of suck, but that might work with our ratios, though. Let's see. We have the 20. Oh, we've got this, but that's too much. Is it? It's not too much. We have to take a negative attribute, but that's fine. Like, I was mostly ignoring those before anyway, and now that we've got a thing that can, like, actively ignore them, that's a little bit more exciting in general at this point anyway. Seems good to me. So what we didn't do there is brew any more ice. It shows this as a shadow on this. Little silly. I mean, it is a shadow potion, but... Okay. Oh, you've got a whole set. 15% of its base price. Okay, I was afraid it was going to be just base price. Base price plus 15% is not too bad. Like, what's our actual expected most of the time? Base price plus, like, 40% when we're haggling it up? So that's not too bad. And if we end up with an excess of, like, common thunder tonics, for example, we could, justify. $40 to 80%? I mean, sometimes it's only like 30%, right? And I don't think it's usually more than 60%. But I might be wrong. I don't actually, like, pay super close attention to the percentage, so... Oh yeah, it definitely depends. I mean, it's only another 6% to put them over here. I'm like wondering, it's like, well, do we need to reserve some for later in the day? No, we're brewing a giant pile of additional potions here. Like, go in on it, you know? So what exactly are we brewing? Basically, do we already have something this good coming out? Because I'm figuring out like what we're looking at potentially giving to our questing friends momentarily. Okay, we'll still have one of these. We'll put it in the display here. I think we want to do this, but let me just make sure we were... I mean, we're definitely brewing those. Okay, do we want to... we need to give some... Well, did we make anything that tasted good? Like, did we just happen to make the things that we were supposed to make? Let me look at that real quick, because we were not trying. Okay, we did not. Don't have a good idea how hard it is. I was just planning on using the bonus thing. The one with the swirl? That's the airman potion. No, that's the drowsiness key. Not a tonic. Right, interesting. So yeah, it stacks all of them. So you can go in on the space. Curious. Is it just ignoring the negative crates? Because I thought we figured out that like the negative crates were not showing in the price value listed here. Suppose you could get cheeky with the design and be like, only the looks bad negative crate will apply. I mean, I guess it would have to go both ways, right? It would be you could tell the sight of it from the vending machine, and it would accept those pluses and minuses, but not any of the other ones or something. 5 is usually too little for us to use. Gonna put it in a separate spot. Oh, it doesn't even let me. It does, like, that spot stays lit up though. Ha. It does even if we leave and come back. Are we supposed to sell this instead of one of these? Shrug. Ha, Eltrix. Okay, so we're aggressive to start, or we might be more protective of stress. I mean, arguably we want to be more protective of stress now. We'll just see how it goes, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Okay. All right, well, we've got an opening act that we have to play this before the bravado. Oh, dang it. Well, no, we wanted the extra patience. Yeah, that's better than playing another bravado first year. Here we... Okay, so it stacks favorably in a different way. Wait. No, it's just kind of normal stacks. It's not great. Fine. Multiple bravados make it last longer. After the way Plant the Seeds stacked, I just kind of expect everything to stack amazingly, but alas. So that's 12, 17, 13. 33, 42. That's plenty, right? That's gotta be plenty. Just this doesn't have any negatives, so like there's no benefit to waiting for a better close it out, so the only benefit would be the craftsmanship. So if we wanted to try to wait for that, we could. And it's 3 less than the number I said if we draw a sleight of hand, I guess. Nope, it's more enthusiasm. Okay. Well. Well then. Oh, we're already down to 4. Never mind. There's no decision to be made. In that case, so that's 55%. So when she's already got the shield, do I bother pressing the attack? Because that's just 1 mana completely wasted. So I don't think so. Like, it combos well with Bravado, but eh? I mean, I say that, but then now I'm like, well, maybe I'll draw Plant the Seeds, and we want to plant the seeds out right now. But maybe I'll draw Captivate, and that would be sad, so I don't know. I mean, we're kind of trying to just stall a bit. A little sucky that we don't have Obliac or Plant the Seeds yet, though, in that situation. And this is still getting the Bravado buff, so it's pretty... yeah, fine. Just, you gotta play that. Like, oh. This is getting easier than I thought it was, so... So if we wait a turn, we do get plus 10% by using Sleight of Hand. So we eat 4 stress plus for 10%. Decreasing 1 stress here either way. Four stress is a lot. $10% isn't a small amount. It's like $30. Oh, she gets like a double special title, like Cunning and Socialite. I don't think I was seeing used either of those elsewise. Meanwhile, like Muktuk is a peppy craftsman, like we've seen both of those terms used. Maybe our potion shop isn't bougie enough for socialites to be attending yet. Okay, we're selling enough potions and we're doing a second sale today, so maybe we would just rather finish the sale rather than get the extra 10%. To avoid the 4 stress. Oh, excuse me, the 8 stress. Okay. Decided then. It looks pretty great. Because of the craftsmanship! I have been starting to see why Plant the Seeds is allowed to give you 8. Like, I do think it's still a strong card, but it does end up as a dud often enough. So they're giving me 4 stress. I mean, it's not too slow, Scotty, that's the thing. Like, if you get 1 tick of value out of it, it's really solid value. Like 8 for 1 cost is great value. It's not that uncommon that you get 16. It's pretty rare that you're getting 24, but like that's also a ludicrous amount, so whatever. But you also have some of those zeros, where you would much rather 5 now than 8 tomorrow, right? Is this potion get a negative? Okay, that helps me justify using Sleight of Hand here. Avoiding 8 stress. This is such a valuable potion. Alright, we'll eat it. Close. Still get 478 out of it. Can't complain too much, huh? Been at the mercy of the sun for too long. Give me this fire tonic and health potion. It's another talking one, so as long as we can get that buff, we'll see. Wait, did I just like chuck my pin after taking a note? Only caught that out of the corner of my eye. We got 12 patients. So this is like a 2 for 10, 2 for 11, because we start with the buff at the beginning. All right. So, I wonder if that re-rolls their scripts or if it makes their shields duds. Because if it's the former, it's not that great, but if it's the latter, it's decent. I don't think a passionate merchant is usually one to shield up anyway. That's mostly the gloomy folks. So we need another 21 on 5 mana. With us being down a card. And our reward is only 15%, and if we just end it now, we're getting 10%. Like, we might be able to end it next turn with enthusiasm and to close it out or whatever, right? But we're, yeah, drawing 4 cards next turn. Which isn't great odds in that regard. Yeah, alright.
I'm not really a morning person, but I try.
Busy profession. Oh god, busy indeed. 7 patients to start. The heck, Luna? If I play this, it's already over. Which is like a little cute, but we could at least do as good, so we might be able to do better. We often will be able to do better, in fact.
I'm on a clock today, and the clock is not forgiving.
Okay, well, fair enough. That's still 48%. There's constant negative effects from stress, happy culture. Basically, the chance of drawing a stress card is just directly our stress, so that's why it shows as 2% over here. That means every card we draw, there's a 2% chance it's a stress card, so we draw a curse instead, basically. And that could also give us more stress from there. So, any amount of stress is bad, but it compounds on itself, so it starts getting pretty nasty already at like 10 to 15%. No bravado to pair with the pressy attacks here. So run 5 next turn.
we just plant the seed in turn? Or do we press enthusiasm slate or something here? I definitely find just the information covering mechanic pretty annoying because it's known information. We'll play it. Yeah, this is the other downside to opening act, is that we can't use it for mana value here. But we drew another slate of hands, so everything's good. Okay, I was wrong. We're usually getting like 55% or something like that. Oh, cunning merchant. You've got a lot of patience because you're cunning, and you're doing cluttered. Reduce Sylvia's shield again. Alright. Yeah, do it up, friend. You do that. Too bad we didn't draw our good stall cards. Like, none of our seed planting against this 15 patience over here. But it's not like drawing an enthusiasm when we start with the sympathy buff is bad. Oh, there we go. It's putting us at 1 for next turn, but that's fine. Like, honestly, that's almost already there, right? Let's see. Yes, in fact, it's there if we want it to be, so we don't actually want to play this. I mean, we'll be at 7% stress, but like, we'll have at least a muscle memory or something, right? Like, ideally we get a closer, but we can do at least as good. It's quite a markup because of the craftsmanship, which we can't play because it's worse than closing it out. If we had 2 captivates at hand, we could stall another turn. This one has no negative attributes anyway, so just a regular close it out is fine. Okay. 86%. Okay.
Okay, let's see what we draw. It's more press the attack. Kind of hoping that was bravado. This is fine though. I think we just play these three and not the press. I mean, that's kind of represented by the shield, like the gloomy customers tend to be in that vein. So this is 14, 16. We would still need 17. So I guess we do press. So we need 12. So closer wouldn't be enough to finish it this time. So I don't even know what we're hoping to draw. Actually, like Captivate, Bravado, obviously would be the best, but Craftsmanship would be fine. No, Craftsmanship would not be fine. We can't play anything. We can only play Captivate. I mean, I think I do play Craftsmanship here rather than Waiting. Because it's not like just Waiting lets me play an Enthusiasm any better. Because either I draw a Captivate and I can play it, or I don't and I can't. And we do want that 3%. Oh, we've got Plant the Seeds. Okay, it's not even close. We're fine. I think. Still might be overstating it, but... Any... Oh. Okay, I mean... That's 9, that's enough, right? Yeah. %. So what I'm seeing is Vin D is the scam. We made 4,000. That's good. We can actually buy some stuff. $600 and an interesting mix of bonuses chilling there. Okay. So, oh, I can check that from here. Could actually brew 4 different good tasting things. It's still very unclear how Roxanne's bonus actually applies here. Like, if I start brewing now and then go get Roxanne's bonus, does it apply to what I had already started brewing? Does anybody know? I'm dropping the opening act. Just too clunky. It is supposed to affect brewing, Eltris, yeah. It said it affects cauldrons, shelves, and display shelves. Is what the tooltip for it says. But I don't know when it affects cauldrons. I guess we could, like, just do a quick test. Is that a thing we want to do? So we just start brewing some basic thing. We'll do two things. One that'll finish like in 2 and one that'll finish in 3 or something. Just to get the test on. Sure. You'll be the slower one. Give me some bees. It doesn't matter. It's the potion. So there's your 3. I can't help myself. It's like you gotta add more ingredients. Okay. Finish them 2. Alright, so we do that. Oh yeah, we can talk to them too. Good God. You apparently don't have the one we were looking for anyway, mind you. You don't have either of the 2 we wanted. You have the 3 other ones. But that's okay. We can still test this for knowledge. So, burn time somewhere. Just, I hang out with someone we've hung out with before. That's the best way to do a quick, prank the pirates. Alright, so that's 2 times spent. You can say that about most of them, Joe. There's a lot of good characters here. Alright, so did this... That's the unfinished one. So that does not have a bonus. But if we start brewing something now, it should. So we finish our science here. Oh, we need another thing. Fine, just... Here, do these. Good. Oh, I need it to only be one time for this. Okay. For anyone that is just joining and is confused about what we're doing, we're testing something, so that's why it's kind of chaotic. Okay, just spend time doing whatever. Do we want to just look at... sure, we'll show off Saffron's character model real quick. Oh, this, well, this is gonna end the day. I was supposed to... Can you even travel? Yeah, you can travel for one and not do anything. Whatever, this is fine. She does have, ungulate legs, indeed. Is that even the right word? Something like that. Okay. No, I don't... Just... don't want to talk to you, Al. I'm doing science. I'm glad there was no cutscene thing. So these should have finished the day before. But they don't have... Okay, that was the one. What about the other one? No, none of them got the attribute. Huh? Like, 'cause it's... Oh yeah, there was the tooltip, right? Purchase brief magical enhancements to cauldrons, shelves, and front shelves. Also, apparently these are the only three she's ever going to tell. Because I was gonna see if it would show up on the list for the thingy-majobbers, the custom orders. She's just scamming us. That doesn't actually do anything. Yes, it shows it here. So it's not actually applied to the... I mean, it says cauldrons, though. That would imply that it applies it to the potion. But it looks like it does apply it globally on this list, which means it should be good to go for custom orders. So it's just not applying it via cauldron, and it probably shouldn't say cauldron there. I mean, it should just be phrased differently because it also isn't just the store shelves either, to be fair, but unfortunately we couldn't actually get this buff from her to test it for the custom orders, which was the goal there, but Okay. So that's still like a little inconclusive, but I think we mostly know what we want to know now. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Jim. That's what it seems to do. It just, like, the thing is that it says it applies to cauldrons, so I assumed, like, if you brewed it during the day, it would be permanent for the things brewed during that day. Because why else would they say it applies to cauldrons, right?